Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy XVI, Episode 18. So, I got a message earlier today from my friends saying that they had some time to farm, and it made me a little bit late because I was trying to change things around instead of doing it on the live stream, so I'm a little bit late from my early stream, but check this out. I have enough to learn everything. I saved this. And I am max level, and because I can't get any more AP. Well, I mean, I can get more AP, but I don't need to get any more AP, and I don't need to get any more experience. I'm able to equip some more accessories. So once I do this, I'm pretty sure this is a trophy. Yep. So thank you, friend. You shall remain unnamed until forever. But thank you. Yeah, they gave me a message saying they did some farming, and I'm like, oh, really? So I'm like, yeah, and then I got home to all of this mess, and I'm like, okay, well, let's just try to get this done. So I'm a little bit late from my early stream, but welcome back, Flowers. How are you? So yeah, I mean, we have over 500 attack, so that means the damage might actually go to 999, everybody. Unless it goes up to 1,000 and breaks that number too. That would be insane. Truly, it would be insane. So there you go, like, the grid is done. We're max level for the first playthrough. But then after the first playthrough, then that's when it gets a little bit more, things starts happening. So we're just going to continue on doing everything that we were doing. Did I actually get that not done? I did look up New Game Plus, but I'm gonna have to read first, and then I'll mention about New Game Plus after that. The greatest gift. This is Jill, okay. It feels like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago. That afternoon on Man's Hill was our very first adventure. But somehow I knew even then that would not be our last. You jinxed us, Jill. Because this story happened. I will never forget that day, and the simple fact that you have, not either, fills my heart with joy so fierce I cannot describe it. Wow. Since the moment we first met, you have always been an important part of my life, I was gonna say. The half that makes me whole. When times are darkest, you are my light. When I am lost, you are my guiding star. You are just what I need. You are all that I need. You are the greatest gift, Jill. Wow. I know that we're like dating and stuff, but what a beautiful message. I think you could go up to level 99 or 100 only on New Game Plus. So you're one step ahead of me, and I like it, Flowers. So yes, in New Game Plus, they increase the limit to, I think it's 99 or 100. So you can go to that. They give you new accessories and weapons. Actually, so the weapon that I got actually isn't the strongest in the game. It says that there are stronger weapons and stronger accessories. And I'm just like, oh. And yeah, so I could do New Game Plus. I just don't know when I'm going to do it, right? Because I can, right now, if I beat, most likely I'm going to beat this game this episode.
Say what you will.
And then I have to make the decision tomorrow. Am I gonna hop right back into this game and just do New Game Plus? Or should I just like wait for a while and then like get back into Final Fantasy 16 like at a later date? So I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure what I'm going to do, but I have the power to do so. There is stuff that happens in New Game Plus that's different. But it's just, again, it's how I feel, so I don't know how I'm going to feel when I beat this game.
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
You're smart.
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
It's in the bag of bits. So yeah.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find.
You've reassembled
All the
too?
pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
All the pieces left over.
That's good to know.
Not fully reassembled.
I found it.
So yeah.
Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
So yeah, I'm curious to test out my new level 50 and all my powers stuff right now. But then I'm like, now I kind of want to get to New Game Plus and see what new gear I'm going to get.
Well, did they have it?
The brass cogwheel. It's blue rarity.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place, well, you just wait and see.
The wings, huh? Again, we're still going up there on Bahamut's back, so with the airship, is Mid gonna get the airship ready for when we have to come back? It is exactly like the Final Fantasy
Sure.
4 airships and stuff, where all the blades are spinning up like that. Interesting.
Here goes nothing.
I'm not too sure what the,
Titan's tits.
no swearing, and Titan's made out of rocks.
Wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People
Obviously
lose their homes,
Yeah,
children, their mums and their dads.
Final Fantasy 4, basically.
Like I lost mine.
Me too.
sorry.
Me too, Flowers.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
You're...
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this.
Especially.
Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
Oh no.
All that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
I went on one to find Mid
I'm gonna
stuff.
bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A a really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
They're bringing up the Sid stuff, and I'm just like, oh man, I miss Sid. I'm glad Mid is here, but like, and then also it hits again where it's just like, this world is so, like, aggressive and stuff that an airship would just be used for more wrong. And that's heartbreaking. In another Final Fantasy, I would hope that airships would be just such a wonderful invention, and people would use them to, like, travel and deliver things. And that's it. Like, that's as far as it needs to go. And this world here, like, you can't even make something wonderful like this because people just use it for evil and war and suffering. So yeah, it's that mentality of this game is the thing that I dislike the most. But there you go. I think we're like done Mid stuff as well.
What shall I do with your model? You spent a lot of time on it. We both did.
What, that old thing? Not healthy to cling to your failures, Clive. They'll weigh you down, you know.
Sound advice.
Still, I suppose my prototypes will probably be worth a fair bit when I'm as famous as Bart's the Builder. Seeing as you're always strapped for coin, suppose I can give it to you. Just make sure you get a good price when you do come to part with it.
I'd say that was up to you as much as me.
Strapped for coin. Like this, I still don't have enough money to buy the accessories that I want to buy.
Has Nidadoll mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied, but then again, when isn't she?
Alright, so I believe I just got another thing for Mid, but we gotta go and clean up the rest of these side quests, and I really think we're nearing like completion 100% of this game that I could do on my first playthrough. And there's not that many quests left either. So yeah, we were going to go over here to clean up this side, and then we were going to... I still gotta do another hunt, so I think one of these quests might actually lead or unlock another hunt, or I missed one on the board. And I just gotta go and do that, and I'll most likely get a trophy out of that too, because that sounds proper to me. You know, I completed the grid, you get a trophy. Do all the hunts, you'll most likely get a trophy as well. So that's what I'm aiming for. Whee! Ah, green sheaves. Not quite the green sleeves. I wonder if there's a trophy for like fighting one of every type of creature in this game. Because there's not that many, but like that flan that's down there, I don't think I fought a red and a black one, so I didn't fight that yet. But there very well could be, right? So anything's possible? Is that quest not up on my marker, or it's just not showing up on my radar? So how strong am I? Okay, well, that wasn't so bad. So go straight, take left. Okay. Oh yeah, all of these, there's no way I missed that one. No way. Well, how did I miss that one, everybody? I walked through here many, many, many times. How? Anyway, let's save. Yeah, I was a bit late. I usually want to start at 5:30. But I was still changing equipment and stuff, and I couldn't figure out what I want to put on. So I was a little bit late for my early time, but I'm still early for my normal time. I still technically I would go live about now to go for my normal time stream. So this is awesome, by the way, having both Joshua and Jill and Torgal in my party means that we're all just like constantly extra attacks are happening all the time. Yeah, I would have been early had my friend not had the extra level and everything for me. And I was like, oh no, what am I gonna equip? So
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
hey, silver chocobo, everybody. I'm gonna save, but I was gonna show you that the gear that I equipped, I was gonna put on the berserker ring. I was right the first time, but I tested it out. If you hit R1, it makes the berserker wing kick in, but if you hit circle, like what I'm doing, then it doesn't kick in. It's only meant for the R1 dodge, and apparently you'll lose your R1 square and your R1 and your magic, which for me it's L1, but your triangle. You'll lose your counterattack with melee or magic with this ring on. Now you can either say I don't care about it or not, but it's very good if you do dodge a lot with R1, and it temporarily makes you go into like limit break mode for like a little bit, and you do a bunch of strong melee damage. If that's the style of combat you like, then berserker ring all the way for you. But I went with the adamantite gauntlets for HP, so now I have over 3,500. I went up like 1/6 of my health there. And then I put on the Genji glove, which is 5% damage all across the board. So that's awesome. And I would love to see Genji gloves +1 or whatever, and get that damage even higher. But yeah, did I save? I didn't. I was too busy talking about what took me so long to figure out what I wanted, and then punching in all these things and then saving one for the live stream. All of that just took enough time to make me a little bit late. So yeah, let's go. It's a silver chocobo down here, apparently. I would love a Final Fantasy game where I wouldn't have to fight adorable chocobos. They're all like supposed to be wonderful things that you would see and want to feed.
Tracks. And these look fresh.
I know monsters are hunting them down and making
Chocobo
them.
was here, and recently. Perhaps it still is.
Yeah, I don't know. Like the Final Fantasy is they keep stepping further and further away from the nice, clean world that I want it to be. Oh, I see the feather inside the house. Yeah, I saw it.
I don't hear anything.
Okay, so I've been here before. That treasure chest is opened. But luckily enough, I didn't have to harm the chocobo. I was able to pick it up. I'll be shocked. So a little bit more damage with my things. I don't have to fight it though now, right? Like, I would rather a world where it's just like, hi, chocobo, I just need one of your feathers, and it'll do its little dance that it does. And then it'll just be like, and then we'll just leave a feather and be like, thank you. And then they would just go away, and then everything would be peaceful, and I wouldn't have to harm these adorable creatures.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you.
Like this. Moments like this.
Borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you.
Yeah, but like all quests gotta go this
Let's
way
get this back to Geth before they change their minds.
before they just change their minds. So there you go. Yeah, I wish all quests were like this. You could find some peaceful solution. Again, you have to fight. We're still in a Final Fantasy world, but the monsters will attack you, not intelligent creatures. Wait, wasn't there a doorway? You know what? I'm going to do this now. I really thought that there was something up here. Give me a moment. This is gonna take. This is a slight detour, everybody. Just a slight detour. I thought there was a doorway that I looked at, and I was like, "Oh, we'll probably come back here later for something cool." And the game yet has made me go there, so I don't know what it is. A high potion and a potion is there as well. Oh, somebody probably has a guide that's just like, listen, if you don't want to pay for potions and high potions ever again, but you use them a bit, just warp here, pick up 1 high potion and 2 potions down this run, warp over to the place that I showed you, because that place has 2 high potions, 2 potions, I believe. So like that's a very good quick way to fill up things as well. This door has to be something. So either A, this is something for New Game Plus, B, they had a plan and they scrapped it, or C, it could be DLC stuff. Because this is clearly, we've seen a door just like this. The other one had wood onto it, which we've already been there. But there's another one of these. So, like, what is behind this door, right? Like, it still doesn't open, so it could be anything. Could I go and complete Gav's quest now, or let's just finish off all of these and then report back once we're all done? Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. I got 1, 2, and 3 is up there. Oh wait, this is the one with the I want to save the arena thing for last. Yeah, let's save, because I'm pretty sure this is going to be a cool battle. It has to be. It's in an arena, right? It's got to be. So yeah, let's see what I fight. I'm hoping the arena has like a cactar, or I mean, I'd be terrified of a tonberry, but a tonberry would be neat. But like there's still many more Final Fantasy monsters that are not in this game. So we're still lacking quite a few things to let me know that this is clearly a Final Fantasy game. Oh, they saw me? But you'll never catch me, slowpoke. The poor dogs are like, oh man, chocobos are so fast. Ooh, I got slowed down when I touched the rock. I was about to do a big jump to only have my chocobo jam on the brakes. Alright. Well, there you go, everybody. Save. So what trouble am I getting into? This is quest number 2. Make for Garnick. Oh, so this is the book.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
I don't think you could just look at a house and go, that's totally it. But I'll go towards the house where the marker is, and that'll be why I'm walking there. There's 2 sparkly items. Let's go pick them all up while I'm going through. Yeah, the speed was there until I hit a rock and I was gonna do a cool old jump. Another potion. Alright. So I know that like almost every single equipment, every single experience and bar and Gil, like all the AP, all of that, it carries over to New Game Plus, but does Jill and Joshua, are they in my party the whole time too? Once I get to, like, past the tutorial and stuff. Or, like, so I don't know truly, like, everything. They just said, like, because they didn't mention them in the New Game Plus, what carries over. But, like, your weapons, AP, Gil, experience, all the things you've learned there. All of that does, yes. So it's going to be weird having Odin at the beginning of the game, but
This is a
you,
Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks?
and nobody decided to check this out? Oh, there's no way I missed a treasure chest. I really feel like I've been in this house though, and I know I feel like I clicked on this. Well, I don't remember reading Tale of the Wyvern though. Maybe I didn't. Because it's like, how did I miss this?
His interests were certainly varied.
This dude liked books. Okay, so I'm assuming that book is the book that I'm looking for. Ooh, a folklore's fabulary of the Moogle. No spirit or sprite. Then the humble Moogle. Oh, they call him my Moogle's not so humble at my hideaway. Being covered head to toe in soft white fur, except for the small dark wings, which is somehow able to give it flight. I thought in one of the games the gem on its head is what gives it the floating abilities, and it doesn't fly, it floats. But yeah, nice Moogle stuff. Again, I would love the Final Fantasy to go back to like the more innocent stuff. Chapter 16, The Fall of the Bears. This is what I'm looking for. As a gift from the god, right. So the magic at depths was, everyone assumed was a gift. Bearer of the heavenly blessings. Now we just call them bears and we don't like them. They were called the bearer of the heavenly blessing. Wow. Were granted high office, plentiful reward. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's a lot to read. I want to read this because I assume that this is going to be important unless the game talks about it, and that would be great too. Some games make you have to read this much information to get the story, but I'm hoping Final Fantasy, since it's all talking, doesn't do that to me. But I'm going to read this anyway. Not out loud either, because I want to read it fast. If I read it slow, I'd still be at the top. So, the bearers were given high thing. They created a full-fledged religion led by the bearers, okay? And then some people just didn't have approval of it. They were mistrusting of the organization led by the... It seems to be that some people were upset with the high standings and whatnot, and then eventually it went from like beatings in the streets to full-out war between the people, and the bears lost. Those who can cast magic lost a little fight, and then now, after all of this time, we've just seen them as they were our slaves. That's crazy how it all went down. But there's from a distance.
But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
And I hope we talk about it in full detail, and then it'd be interesting, but... Yeah, no, it's still, the world still is too rough for me. Wait, if I walk out here, something's gonna happen? Ah, I saw the quest change from out in the house to out
Leaving
here.
so soon, stranger.
Oh,
I've
is
been
this...
watching you
This,
from a distance, so to speak.
this is the book people.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book.
No.
Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse.
Okay, one tough guy.
Well, the book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Wait, he walks away? Oh.
Let's see, shall we?
I hit circle just too soon. Oh, it's a double swing. Ah, the double swing, I forgot about that. There we go. I was being too hasty. All over, my dude. So when they fall over, their stagger goes down. I should have used Bahamut first. Should have used Bahamut first. You only had 82,000 health plus the little bit more that I did to get you there. Man, I can't even use my Ramu ability now. Yeah, I can't even fire off my last bit of Ramu attack. Then my Bahamut ability would be ready before the thing's up too. Ready to go?
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again.
I mean, he knows.
Until then.
He knows.
Wait.
Am I gonna not catch him? Wow, he poofed away. Wow, magic. So fast. So yeah, like he knows
Let's give
Clive.
this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
So he probably knows my hideaway and everything, right? Yeah, probably. And he teleported so fast. He was so quick. Oh right, I forgot about these trials, everybody. The time trials, I completely spaced on those. Oh no. That's interesting. How will I tackle them? I probably am going to struggle to do them on the live stream. I've done one with Ramu, right? And I pulled it off. You gotta do like the right combos and defeat the enemies quick. and then the time you have left over is all you have to defeat the final boss. And if it takes you, if all you have is like 30 seconds to fight the final boss, you're probably not gonna win. A lot of creatures running back and forth here, but yeah, if I don't like figure out the exact did I run straight to that tree? My bad, Ambrosia. I could give it a shot, but I'm probably going to not be able to be that focused to pull it off on the live stream. So we're going up to the Bad Back place. I call it Bad Bach.
I need to ride from here.
And since the whole place got covered in ether,
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Oh, my Phoenix abilities. So I'm probably going in here, there will be no fights, or just some stragglers like last time, but when I leave, probably gonna be some fights, I think. But yeah, so that guy was just like, Star Wars had the exact same people. I cannot remember their name, but the Geno Hounderins or whatnot. Ah, so the last time this door would not open, and now this door opens. And I knew that this was a thing because it was even marked on the map, like this it had its own thing on the map. So interesting that now I can get in here. But yeah, this world, this Final Fantasy has a lot of secret people running things in the shadows that nobody knows about. Something in the barrel? Bad Bach Conservatory, Writ of Incorporation. Kingdom of Elude. The graveyard is strictly reserved for the uncursed. Oh, wow.
Disposed of.
Again, more prejudice for the bearers.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Yeah, I went into the house that I couldn't get into, so I should have known better. Could I have gotten into here first, or was that not an openable door? Oh no, I wonder, because I was like, that was the first place I knew I couldn't get into. Maybe I should have not done that. So there was a Kashik here before. More potions.
A forked white tree. This must be the place.
More sad past for bearers
Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
I don't know if we're gonna top the Jill Flowers quest
This
and
must be the registry.
and the silver chocobo, just the feathers, and nothing bad happened to the chocobos since they were, like, you know, in this world hunted to almost extinction. This is way too young of people that died. That's just way too bad.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery?
Oh. I believe that's him right there.
It's only a matter of time, I suppose.
That fireball is coming right at me.
This place is cursed.
Got it just in time. Are you kidding me? That was brilliant. There you go. Got the combo off right on time. Again. I didn't have a chance to fire off my Ramu, and my Phoenix probably wasn't ready either, but I used my Phoenix to wipe out all the mobs. Yeah, I used the Phoenix to wipe out the mobs just to get them out of the way.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
This place is way too sad, and way too much tragedy happened here in this game. Let's get out of here. Oh, and there's a thingy up here as well. Oh my. I am clearly not ready to take on all of these, am I? Because it's going to take practically forever to go through all of these. I'm looking right at this one. How about if I give one a shot and see how long it takes? This isn't part of the plan. I completely forgot about them, and then I saw them this episode, and I'm like, oh yeah, they exist. I could only give it a shot. If I can pass because I'm strong enough, then let's do it. Okay, I'm going the right way. If I can easily like beat the trials because I'm max level, because I have the sword, and I have all the abilities mastered, then like let's do it. Let's just get these done. But because it's not just me winning that's the problem, it's the time. It's me being timed. If I don't do it, if it requires it to be done a certain way and I don't do it and I lose, then I might not be able to pull this off on the live stream. Oh, and the first one is Odin. Joy oh joy. So I finished Ramu. Let's hope that we're strong enough to just do whatever we need to do for that. Level 5 is 15 more seconds. Full Gungnir, full Cloud. Deliver a downward attack to a fallen enemy. Oh, that's Punish. Land 10 magic bursts for another 5 more seconds. So I guess I need to like try to get these done. While tapping the button to extend the combo. That's Gungnir. That's Heaven's Cloud. So I gotta keep tapping triangle to do a full cloud. Okay. And if an enemy attacks, I could steal counter that. Oh, I could just dodge out of the way for that. Yeah, so I guess you gotta get as much time as you can also while wiping them out. What happened? How did the first thing miss? I hit circle, didn't I? Oh, I don't hit circle, I hit R1! My bad, everybody. Oh, I have to hit R1 here. Oh, wow, I hit R too slow, I guess. Oh, no, the sword was out. Oh, my bad. This is taking way too long. It's taking me so long to kill. Yeah. So yeah, I'm probably just not doing whatever it is that I need to do correctly. If I could keep it above 2 minutes, that would be great, but I was down under the minute there. I'm probably doing something wrong. Probably. I've always used the abilities as in like whatever I had. It wasn't just Odin into the battle. I mean, I just had Phoenix, but then the moment I got Garuda, the whole game changed for me and it got a whole lot better. And then when I had Ramu, it was just like, oh, everything makes sense. Yeah, everything's just great. So Rift Step is something that you do to recover immediately from an ability or an action. So you recover instead of waiting. Interesting. And then Heaven's Cloud is my button mash triangle again. Rift combo is what? Cancel into recover from a previous attack 3 times in a row. Oh boy. Oh, it's so difficult when I have multiple enemies that I can't see. There we go. Where are you, cat? Oh, I didn't see you. Again, I clearly don't know how. Too early. Again, I'm not used for using my R1 anymore.
Nice try.
Let's do it.
Too slow.
Oh man, I can't see him. well. 144. 144. I'm losing so much time. Gotta get used to the other modes you use. Yeah, indeed so. I'm back up over 2 minutes again, but I fired off 3 of those. Okay. No punishments has been used and stuff. Interesting. I can't seem to burst mode unless I'm not using my sword. Interesting, because I was trying to tap magic, and I don't think I can if I'm using Odin's sword. I don't think I can. I could very well be wrong, but man, I got beat up a lot there. Yeah, so it's interesting to like not be able to see when I'm locked on to one enemy. I can't see anything. And I can't just like turn the camera around and like just attack the thing that I'm attacking, but see behind me. I can't. The game doesn't allow that. So I got Rift Step again, which I don't like that move, and Dancing Steel. Oh wow, okay, and this one's got a wind up. Do I have to wind up or do I just fire it off? Oh my goodness. That was a full level 5.
It's over. Too slow. Let's try.
Right away.
It's over. Let's try.
Ooh, I hit her. Oh no, really? So if I miss the attack, I miss completely.
Finished.
Okay, so that's much nicer. I like that ability. So if I used the other ability with Odin, I could kind of make it level 5 right away, but I have to still lose something for my thing. Ninja Duck, long time no see. Welcome back. How are you? So that worked very well. Dancing Steel brought it straight to level 5. That's awesome. I'm up to 3 minutes and 21 seconds for the boss. I'm glad you're good. I'm doing great as well. Playing a game that's pretty high age rated, but you know, I played so many Final Fantasy games I couldn't kind of skip this one, so here I am. But now it's a boss. Is it 2 bosses I gotta deal with? Finally get to start working again. Well then, I am happy for you. I hope you enjoy your work. So it's a Chimera. I've defeated many of these Chimeras. So Dancing Steel again with, with this ability. Interesting. Okay. I just gotta fire this off, get my ability up as soon as possible. Oh, okay. I hit the button, but did it not work? I hit R again and it didn't work. That's not good.
Let's try.
There it is. Okay, so if I can hit him, if I can hit him, it's not so bad. Oh, I should have saved it, everybody. That was a bit foolish of me. I should have saved it for one more moment. So this is going by itself, by the way. Wow, that's crazy how strong Odin is. I was just using 2 moves over and over, and the other one kind of didn't work out well, the Gungnir one. But if that's all you have to do to make Odin go like that, that's kind of crazy, isn't it? The Will of the Darkness, Dancing Steel. The will damage is 20% if you do Dancing Steel. Awesome. So starts Thursday. Well, I wish you well in your job. That's awesome. I still haven't found one that I'm looking forward to do. So, so I finished Odin. That one wasn't so bad. Really, it wasn't. If I try the other ones, can I beat them as well? And I really didn't see how long that took me, but I managed to complete this one. Oh, Jill appeared. I'm like, oh, is she gonna talk to me? My health is quite low, and then I back up to full health from the trial. Okay, so if I do this now, I may have all of the side quests done, and I could go and try to finish off all of these as well. Let's give it a shot, but let's get these done first. I don't know how long it'll take me to go to the final boss and defeat it too. I don't know if I'm gonna need like 2 hours or 3 hours just to defeat the final boss. These are the questions
Rose
I
is waiting for me near Balmung. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Indeed. So I don't need to fight any of them. So yeah. Oh, that was Jill who said if you must. Oh, okay. So really, I don't need to fight anymore. I have max experience and the AP is done. All I would be fighting for now is Gil, and that's it. And only Gil is all I need. I'm trying to avoid these bombs, but I might get caught. Oh, are you turning that way? Oh, Heaven's Army sneaking by all the bombs. Good job, eh? I managed to sneak by them. So let's save. This is probably gonna be I assume, an interesting fight. This is my guess. You've been waiting for me to finish that trial? Oh, wow. Or were you just meaning that in general? Because I forgot all about the trials. I did Ramu and then I just completely blanked on them. So what is she doing out here?
No guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Interesting. So I think we're gonna walk around here? Yeah, because usually it's just like Pharmacy 6 kind of did it, where you just walk in.
Floods inside the walls. Bad enough to turn a bearer. I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
So hold up, this is blocked off. It says inaccessible, but it looks like it's sparkly and I can click onto it. Okay, it says use key. Most likely I gotta go this way and get a key. You remind. Oh, they didn't even give Gil. Bellmark Dark, writ of designation. Captive bearers.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
There's that creature's what we're gonna be fighting inside the arena. Without a doubt. So yeah, Pharmacy 6's did it where you walked into the arena and then you clicked on a thing and you started fighting inside of it. I think the most fun I've had in an arena ever was the Elder Scrolls Oblivion. That was like the craziest arena ever. And funniest, and funniest. Oh, by the way, I figured out how to freeze. I figured out it's circle circle. To do frostbite, I had no idea. Yeah, so I missed a set of stairs. I'll just keep going around. Recommendation concerning Kuza beast deployment.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
And they didn't take care of them very well either. Not good for the bearers over here. So there was a set of stairs. Kuza beast. What is it? Is Kuza the name of the thing that I'm gonna be fighting, or is it something else? Because I'm not too sure what a Kuza is.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
And then... yeah, this is not good.
Caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Oh, okay. What about the key? Okay, give me a moment. I feel like I can go up here, but then there was a thingy just over here. Can I not go over here as well? Or we're gonna go over there once I speak to... no, okay, I can't now. Now I can't click onto it. Weird. I already forgot, and I already remembered. And if later happens, I'm not going to be able to get it done, because I'll be beating the game later. Yeah, so if you would have reminded me yesterday, that would have been good. Or the day before, that would have been good too. But I at this point, it's too late. If I can't beat them, it's too late. I'm gonna beat the game and they're gonna be missed. Perhaps I could catch them on New Game Plus or whatever, but the time has passed us.
We're not alone.
Well. So another sad place we entered into in this game. Yeah, like it's nothing happy has been happening in these last places over here in Waloed.
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even.
Yeah.
And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
This world is way too harsh.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
I mean, it's not enough justice to, and I don't like to say this word either, but put down this beast. Because, again, this world doesn't make sense of reality as well, but, like, the beast, if it was like this, the beast wouldn't know any wiser. It was the people that did it, but, like, all the people who were suffering, me defeating this beast isn't going to make it better either. The people are in the wrong here. Completely in the wrong. So, yeah, it's... I don't know how to word it. This is also not a fun, happy quest.
Let's see what we can find down here.
I really hope, like, the one that she's looking for is still alive somehow. Like, I would... be nice to have some happiness appear out of this. Some way, somehow. Another amber. Oh, I never forgot. I never checked the, how much this stuff sells for either. My bad, everybody.
Well, survivor. She sounds close.
Somebody survived, okay. So, I see where I'm going, but yeah, most games make you do this. This is why you're like, heavens, why do you never go to where you need to go? Because of moments like that, where you're like, if you go there, you click, a cutscene happens, you're in the arena, you fight, you leave. And you miss that one little thing there, always. This is why I always never go towards where I'm supposed to. But I'm glad somebody survived.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
We're gonna get stopped by the monster.
Ready when you are.
There's no way we're.
Poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away.
I don't think unless
He
Chadwick.
must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
I hope Chadwick has an amazing evasive ability.
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in
Monster.
the ground.
Monster. But again, I can't quite tell how this world works, but
Have to run.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live.
that's a
Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
behemoths are not supposed to be like this. No. Alright, let's go and defeat this behemoth. We've already fought one of them. They were a bit tricky because of the comet meteor stuff. And whatnot, but we'll see what I can do this time. It took me a little while to get the the dodging down on the first one that I fought. So here goes. I was about to swap. Kuza is a behemoth, okay. They just must have called it a name.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Oh right, double swing. I gotta remember that. Wow, even if you hit R? Okay, so a little quicker than that. Get down here. Wow, this thing's stagger bar is crazy. One stagger is all it takes. And I don't have Odin on, so imagine if I had Odin on and can do it right. I have to remove something, but yeah, I have to remove one more ability to make Odin work. And then I'll be looking like what I did in that trial. Because I'll be using the Odin sword all the time. To keep that sword up. And then get to level 5 and then swap to Shiva once it's level 5 and wait for the stagger.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I got hit a bit at the first, like I thought, then I got warmed up to it.
I think.
Took me a little while to get warmed up, that's all.
No.
I really hope he was able to dodge and just keep, like, or have like an invisible spell or something.
Diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways.
Chadwick didn't make it.
He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not.
Just a little bit too much sadness.
I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
I may need to play a happy game after this one. Yeah. Happy game may need to be played. I don't know how long it gets sticking to this world. So sometime later.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did.
But we did.
I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
Haida
I
Marie.
could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
There's Gungnir, the move that I wasn't quite fond of when I tried Odin, but my goodness, this is, I know the guy saved one person, and that's one good thing, but everything else was not good about that. It's, super rough. Wow. This is quite the heavy little episode. Oh, look at, there's way more quests. I may have to skip the whatchamacallits, because there's just never-ending quests. And I would like to beat this game this episode, because it'd be hilarious if I don't get it done this episode and then I go and do the trials and then I beat the boss in like a half an hour, you know what I mean? And then I have like a crazy short episode.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
You're leaving already, Flowers? It's too soon. No, it's right on the mark. Okay. Well, have an awesome one, Flowers.
If I may. The bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived.
Thanks, Flowers.
All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory.
I blame the M
See that their names
rating.
live on. That way at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Oh, he said Valisthea instead of Valisthea. Interesting. Another way to say the place. The Breath of Ice. Mesmerize. I think that's Shiva's middle ability? Well, can drop off the book, drop off that. Well, let's just see what I got. I would love to finish off the trials. Absolutely.
Do you think Sid will tell us about his adventures in Ash?
My adventures in Ash was not a happy adventure. Oh boy. Anyway, this would be a very hard life to live for Clive to have to bear all of these burdens, to witness what he've witnessed. That very, very difficult. I'm playing this game and it hurts.
It was no trouble at all.
Oh boy.
I appreciate it.
What's happening here? Two scouts.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
This might be the luckiest. This is for the baby that we're ushering into the world.
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
To which I tell him when the screen fades out.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me.
I hope so.
After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
He's just able to tickle it.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
He's able to tickle an Avis now. Oh.
What do you think?
That's quite nice.
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
So he's gotten strong very quickly, this Ember.
I don't want Gav to give up being a scout, honest.
Wow, Ember's able to take out Avis's already. I'm glad I said yes to bring him on. Give him another chance. Okay, let's go. Let's complete the quest instead of splitting up everything. Yeah, let's go and do this quest. Oh, I mean, I don't think I've spoke to you.
Is tea stop
Feeling ill?
I didn't. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's get these conversations done too. I just realized I didn't.
What I truly like.
Is to share my knowledge of healing and herb lore with the realm. Every cure seems like a miracle to the child who knows nothing of medicine.
Teach her medicine.
And suddenly the world without miracles doesn't seem so frightening. Ask about Origin.
And no sooner have your wounds mended.
Then you find an excuse to go charging once more onto the breach. But only because my wounds are mended. Thanks to an expert administrations of the best healer this side of the belt. Save your honeyed tongue for Jill. You're talking about killing a god, Clive.
While I may not have Gav's nose.
I know danger when I smell it, and this plan reeks to high heaven. Hey, this will be the last time, I promise. I mean, by the looks of this game, this might actually be the last time.
I'm worried about.
Don't you think I'd rather stitch 1,000 of your cuts than never stitch one again?
I do.
I'm worried for Clive too, a little bit, because obviously 15 did one type of ending that you weren't expecting, right? And this game can go that way too, and that would be pretty rough on this realm. Absolutely. It would hurt. It would hurt the whole realm a lot if Clive didn't make it.
Greetings, Lord Marquis.
Oh, really?
His Grace and I.
Often spoke on our travels, and a certain saying of his remained with me even now. I do not like carrots. Duty is the enemy of freedom.
At first.
I thought he spoke of his own plight, that though he was able to roam the land again, his duty to unearth the truth about Ultima prevented him from being truly free. But I came to understand that he spoke not of himself, but of me.
It was my duty to him.
That his grace judged to be, inimical? Wow, that's a crazy word too. To my own freedom. I believe that this is why he made me remain here, that I might at last be released from my duty to him. Few others in his position would allow such cares of a humble attendant to weigh so heavily upon them, nor take such drastic action in response. Okay, and now about Origin.
My lord.
You are resolved to go then?
I am.
And so is Joshua, and Bahamut. Well, Dion. It's so odd to keep calling them, like, you know, that's Garuda, not Benedicta, and yeah, it's Bahamut, not Dion. Yeah, my bad. It's just they have names. It's odd to have two of them connected together, I guess, for me. It's the first time it's been like this. I know you fear for him, but I'll do everything in my power to keep him safe.
I do not doubt it.
You are, as you have always been, his first shield. I was only ever his temporary protector. Now his grace has bade me protect the hideaway instead, and that is what I shall do.
Thank you, Yotei.
Thank you indeed. I
return safely.
To us, my lord, both of you. That's what I want too. I want us to return.
I prithee do not risk yourself unduly.
And I want a happy ending, but my goodness, the sadness in this game.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
You're that nervous, Gav?
Please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when it burns on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
Wow, he's so nervous.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
I could be convinced. For a drink of water, which I'll go now for one. Yum. So she's looking for something. You were certainly nervous there, Gav.
Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
Oh.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the moon.
Just over the moon.
I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't.
Oh, more sadness.
The whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was.
A little child, you were young.
Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Torgal's got some high praise there.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
Right.
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Oh, that's gonna hit him right in the feels.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Well, I mean, we're clearly wrapping everything up with all of the characters. It's not always happy, but we're definitely like, this is the wrap up. Everything's concluding.
I may have had one too many.
You may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
All right. The winter mead. Okay. I said I was thirsty, Gab. Well, I'm going to either A, make the right decision or the wrong decision for this game. Either A, I continue to do those... Oh my, there's a lot of them. Like, I gotta continue the hunts and the quests. And then I gotta decide whether to skip those trials or not. Yeah.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
From a distance. When she reads this.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one.
She is correct as well.
As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here.
Absolutely.
Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Quest complete. Unless there's another... No, okay. Well, this is another cutscene. Well, with that, Scholar's Bonnet. How many of these do I have done? Oh?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
A New Dawn. Is this the last one and I will have it all done as well? And I get a music. Every epic starts with a single word. Every symphony a single note. But this is but the beginning. And fore'er shall your legend be told, fore'er shall your legacy be sung. Who wrote this? This almost sounds like the Nine Tails herself wrote this, but I accept the donation of the music and the fallen enigma. Careful whisper. So yes, I got the trophy popped the moment I got this. So that's all of them, everybody. Okay, 2970. Oh, I had it a while ago, apparently.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Thank you. So now, where is this hunt, and what is this hunt? And clearly I wasn't ready for it, because I don't have it up and running. So, view the hunt board. Aha, so I'm missing the Masterless Marauder. The Waluder army captured such beasts and tried to train them to serve. But this particular specimen training has long since ceased. Whether its captors turned Akashic with the rest of their comrades, or were eaten by their pet when it broke free from its bonds, we shall never know. All we do know is there is none left alive who knows the words to put an end to its rampage. Only a show of force will suffice. This is an S rank, the Masterless Marauder. And I took out the Behemoth, and now we're looking for the Wailing Banshee as well. So the Masterless Marauder. Okay, so yeah, I've done other ones past the marks, so interesting. I'll just click on this and we'll go. And then I'll have that heads up where I'm going. So Cursebreakers came across this creature while searching for survivors near the abandoned village of Garnick. Misled by the abomination's appearance into thinking she might be a local woman, an actual banshee? Really? They went to offer her their help, but soon it was they who were seeking salvation. The survivors say they can still hear the screams, both those of the white and those of their fallen comrades. So it's a ghost. Okay, it's not going to be a new enemy, is it? So the Masterless Marauder, after Nobody's Tool, it appeared. Okay, that's why it didn't show up until now. If I do these two hunts, that might be all of them. Take a look at the... Should I get... Yes, okay, there's another quest here. I might as well pick up everything first, right? But Nobody's Tool... Vattergrass is the thing I'm looking at? I'll just head back to my chat. I don't want to miss chat if somebody shows up. But, well, I'll find that once I get these picked up now. So this is Mid's treasure hunt? What? You think I were just saying that stuff about hiding my engine, did you? Wouldn't you know? I've already a fine spot picked out and everything. But if you're going to go on this grand adventure, you'll need to be quick about your business with that ruddy god of yours. Take too long and somebody more clever might beat you to the prize. I suppose in that case, I could bury you one of my lesser inventions. Goddess knows I've countless of them. Okay. That's Mid, and now making amends with Hippocrates. Oh, I'm aware there are matters of much greater import which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves, that I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness, Prince Dion. Okay, we're gonna help out Prince Dion now.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
A tail, T-A-I-E-L. The tell, not a T-A-L-E. Interesting, okay. Look at the stuff I got. I am missing 2 things. Okay, so I'm assuming one of them... Okay, well, I'm hoping it's all side quests, all hunts. But if it's not all side quests and all hunts, which I already got the helping my friends, it might actually be the trials. The trials might be what I'm missing. Yikes. I hope it's not the trials. I hope I'm strong enough to beat the trials, or good enough to do it on the live stream. But Hippocrates first, then? Oh, I should click on this too, but these are just gonna keep, never mind, it's just gonna keep popping up when I do the trials. Let's change the music. Hopefully this one's loud and we can hear it. To sail forbidden seas. Is this the ocean? Is this when I was on the ship? I'm like, this sounds like we're on the ocean. It might be. Intense.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor.
Oh.
This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment.
Now's the right moment.
He seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
We're probably going to have to fight a wyvern on my way out. So, when he said the flowers were white, was that what was he called? I can't think of his name right now. That's not good. The leader of... Why can't I think of its name? Of the Imperial Army in the whole kingdom. What is he called? How do I activate the tomes? It's not items. It's not attributes. Not gear and icons. Is it this button here? World map? Or do I have to talk to Hippocrates? Anyway, whatever, Prince Dion's dad. I could only word it that way. I cannot, the Emperor, my goodness, it took way too long for that word. The Emperor himself was always smelling a white flower, and was he smelling the white flower because that was the flower of the poison that they use to brand bearers' cheeks, and that's why he always had that flower on him? Is that it? I would hope not. I hope he just liked the flower because it was a normal flower, not because that guy was a bad guy again. Where am I heading? So this would be closer, yes? I'm close to another trial as well. I'm wondering, am I walking into a tower and it's just walk in and fight Ultima? I know you really can't answer that, but if I'm walking in, I can beat it. If it's like a huge tower and it's gonna take like 2+ hours to do, then like I'm gonna cut it close if I go now, right? But if I do everything and then what I think is going to happen is I'm going to try to get there. I'm gonna be in the final place and then I'm gonna not get it done this episode. And then I'm gonna have to like I'm just going to have a very short episode at the end. And it's gonna just be like, I knew it, the timing was off for me. We shall see though. I don't know. I'm gonna have to probably just prepare for like a filler episode tomorrow if I don't get it done tonight. I just got a sneaky suspicion I'm not gonna get it done in time. For whatever reason. Ooh. Do not need to fight the blue truffle.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
I see my wyvern. Let's save and let's go for another bout, shall we? Oh, whoops. Did I just miss Shiva's combo? Did I just... I didn't fire off Shiva there. I was so excited that I got it beaten so quickly that I was just like, oh, it's Bahamut time. And I skipped all of Shiva's attacks, which means I'm going to probably get attacked once I pick up these flowers. And it's going to be a real wyvern this time. You silly, silly boy. Well, whatever happens, happens, right?
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Okay. Deliver the wild wyvern tail to a higher park. No, oh, really? I'm really close to this. Should I attempt to do this now, or should I make this? I kind of want to get these done. I kind of want to. But this is the decision. This is where I'm like, yeah, heavens. You should not have done this. You should have went straight for the boss. You would have beat it this episode. It would have worked out fine, but because you've done these trials, you're gonna make yourself just a little too late, and you're not gonna get it done in time, and you're gonna laugh. We're all gonna laugh. Let's do it anyway. Oh, the decisions I choose. Oh boy. Ooh, I started doing the slidey thing before I got there. All right, let's save and see how this goes. I still gotta do the hunts and stuff too. begin? Shiva. So Shiva, I handle Shiva probably not aggressive to be able to keep adding the times. We'll see what happens. But Snap Shatter. Slay an enemy frozen with a cold snap. Okay, collateral rhyme. Okay, so I gotta fire that off, and then I gotta fire Mesmerize? Hit 2 or more enemies with that and hit 3 enemies with this one. Okay, so I gotta keep firing these off in groups. Just to try to keep my bonus, but 1 precision dodge. So 1 R dodge. And a multi-burst. And a Snap Shatter and Permafrost, which is my thing that I normally use. That's 8 seconds for that. Okay.
It's over.
There you go, I did it. Okay. Ah.
It's over. Let's try.
I have no way to stun the... So this thing keeps missing. This thing keeps missing over and over. Interesting. So I almost have 3 minutes with Shiva. That's very good. Very good that I got that. So my Mesmerize goes up pretty quickly. That recharge is really quick. So I got Ice Age, which is that. Perfect Ice. Hit an enemy with a fully charged Ice Age. Hold the button to increase potency. So I gotta hold this button, and Mesmerize will launch out and hit multiple enemies. Okay.
Let's try.
Oh, whoops. I gotta hold. I haven't holded it yet. Wow, what a... I've been messing up that constantly. Oh, okay. Didn't see the attack coming. Still didn't see the attack coming. Oh, just too slow, okay. Just too slow again. Okay, I'm up over 4 minutes. This is going very well. Oh wow, you're still doing things? Yeah, there's still... Man, I had almost all the quests done, and then more appeared, and then there's 2 more hunts that appeared, and there's still all of these trials that I haven't done. It seems a lot more is going on than I initially seen. More and more keeps unlocking. But welcome back, Mal. No way you're finishing tonight. So I know you can't truly answer this, but if I were to go to Ultima's thing, how long did it take you? I don't think that's a spoiler, but like, did it take you like 2 hours, or did you just walk in and you fought right away? Because like, I'm curious too, like, I got like a few more trials, 2 more hunts, and then drop off Harpocrates' thing, and I think that's everything. But if you're like, dude, no, it took me like 4 hours to go through the final dungeon, like when you click on the thing and go, that's what I'm curious. But I got 4 minutes saved up, everybody, and Ice Age is a bit tricky because I gotta hold, and I'm not used to holding. But Diamond Dust, I can instantly stagger maximum damage, but I should just fire it off whenever it's ready. Oh my goodness, way too fast. Good. Okay, I gotta remove these guys. I gotta remove them out of my way. Okay. Too early, too early. Too late. Too late again. Too early. I cannot get the timing. How many times must I miss that? Are you kidding me? Good grief. Should I... There it is. Oh, whoops, 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 I messed up again. I don't remember to charge. Oh boy, okay, my timing was way off. My final stream of this was only going to be late, my final stream of this was only going into that last area between the cutscenes and the event. It took a little more than 2 hours, so it, no matter what, once I start and going in there, it's more than 2 hours. Awesome. Good to know, good to know. So, Diamond Dust and Ice Age again. I keep messing up Ice Age, but I have 6 minutes with Shiva. Wow, awesome. That's even more than I had with all the other ones. So, I mean, if I could... Because the time is stopped right now. If I wait for my blizzard to appear, that would be great. Also, if I unlock something and go into rage mode, I could get my health back up and then bring it back up again, but... I have 6 minutes and a half. This is awesome. So I just got to keep doing things like that, and all will probably work itself out. I guess you just got to keep firing off abilities and hopefully you just keep doing the right thing. So it's half ready. Let's give it a go. Maybe it'll be all right. The abilities change with each portal. Oh, that's true too. So we're gonna fight the Diablo-looking thing. So I have Rhyme, and I have Diamond Dust still. Okay, so but Rhyme is a long range shot. I kept missing with this one too. Oh, double dual cast. It did say dual cast. I cannot see these attacks with the thing in the way. I missed again. Wow. Quick again. Okay, no problem. I didn't even need to use my other ability or anything, and I had so much time. Alright. Will of the Ice Diamond Dust. So I'm getting a bunch of accessories from the... Increase my Diamond Dust damage by 10%. Awesome. So I already have the ring on. Oh, Mel, you said you were level 49? My friend farmed for me and got me to level 50. And I maxed out the grid already too, so, but I would have never gotten this strong had not for my friend farmed for me. And I had a bunch of quests still, so I don't know where I would have been, but like, they farmed for me like three or 4 days. And I showed people the 2 or 3 places where to farm as well. So like, that, and I did a little bit, like it was like 5 or 10 minutes, like a couple battles here and there. I doubt my farming did anything at all, so alright, so I got I would love to know if this is all checked off. If I hit square and it says everything's complete, but there's 2 hunts. I should do those hunts right now. Absolutely yes. So in some vendor. Oh, right here. There's a hunt nearby. Let's go. Let's get the hunts done. Let's just get everything cleared up in the areas. And I guess any places that doesn't say complete, there's a monolith waiting for me. There's my thing. How's my setup? Everything's good. Full health. All the stuff I need in the world. We're ready to go. Let's fight this beast. Another behemoth. So 3 behemoths. Yeah, this behemoth will be at the halfway mark. You didn't grind, you didn't even bother grinding, and you've got more than enough points. The second run will cap everything. So I can't spoil anything for you, but you won't cap everything on the second run either. But you don't want to know anything, so I can't help you with that. I can't say anymore, but you won't. I think, well, I mean, again, you're not supposed to farm and you're strong enough to beat the game, but if you want to max out everything, you might need to farm. You might need to. Unless you know what I'm hinting. The Behemoth King, everybody. S rank, 55 points. I don't even need any of those more points. I've already done everything complete. The 4 horsemen? What in the world?
Quite a specimen it is too. I've heard talk of.
So like Behemoth, like Titan, you can block and counter. Knock it down. Get on down here, Behemoth. Yeah. I'm not sticking around for that, everybody. Whoa, that was a much bigger of a jump. I had no idea you could do that. Not the 4 horsemen again. Got him. Perfect. Oh wow, this thing is very strong. This thing is very strong. This is the first time I won't one-shot anything. I cannot seem to dodge 4 horsemen, no matter how hard I try. I can precision dodge that, though. What in the what?
Nice try.
No, I missed the thing! I missed the thing! No, no, no! I didn't see it! I didn't even hear it! I missed the knockdown! Okay. I did not hear it. That's the worst. It's so intense I missed my snapdown attack. Oh no.
That's better.
But that didn't stop him. That didn't stop him. That didn't stop him. I tried to stagger him. And the game said, nah, not enough.
I needed that.
So I wasted my Shiva? I wasted my Shiva to try to stagger him, but I still defeated him. But yeah, that was a tough behemoth. That took two whole of them, and I had to dodge that attack or I would have died, right? Ooh, I got another orichalcum, but I don't have any other use for it. I think I made everything I could possibly make. Again, all this experience. I'm not getting any experience. The AP is going towards nothing. But that gill is nice, and this isn't doing anything either for me in my game. I hope it carries over, though. I hope there's like it remembers what I've done.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Torgal's like that easy. That was crazy. I'm glad I dodged that horrible obliteration attack, because that almost got me. You have fun, Mal. I may have missed your message there, because that was a way intense battle. I done the Kuza Beast, the Wailing Banshee. Okay, the Wailing Banshee is actually right here as well. Yep, okay, so they're both really close by. The problem is I don't have limit, and I don't have my abilities, or none of my abilities are ready either. Oh, can I not just... here we go. Do I get limit break? I thought I tested this before. Let me sneak over here. Let me drop off the thing, and if I actually got... if I go up full limit break, great. If not, I might have to do a fight or two. I don't think I need it. I'll probably go up limit break. But we'll see. Let's do Dion's quest while we're... Oh, it's the intense music when I show up here now. It's kind of like the nice, peaceful, calming guitar playing music. But yeah, okay, I don't need the hunts anymore. I could close this out and...
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
Lordsman and swordsman.
I think I did.
I picked a few of them, so choose the darkest purple would be the nicer one.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
This song is not vibing with me. This is like way too intense. I'm back on the ship again. No. I was worried for Joshua fighting Odin, and I had to go run down, and hopefully Jill was all right. This is not happy music. Where the heart is. So this is this the same beautiful song as the one up in there? I think it is. I think I'm like halfway through this my episode, aren't I? And it's gonna take more than 2 hours. Yeah, we're right at the halfway mark. What a save. I think I really should go and do as much as I could then, since I definitely can't complete it anyway.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
I thought he would have said Hippocrates doesn't judge you for that, and he actually blamed himself for it too. But no, test your courage. Apparently, all right. They've been studying. They probably know who Prince Dion is.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Hippocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue.
It's actually like cyan blue in the middle of it too.
Indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Hippocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Oh, don't everybody gonna stop crying. They're all like really pushing the cry button here right now. How dare they? I really hope Dion is... I really hope he survives through this. Because yes, he's still playing...
Roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him.
Yeah.
For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost.
Oh, this might be a Bahamut accessory, right?
I shall not forget this.
Everyone's on the brink of tears in this game. Wow, yeah, it's like it's there. It's pretty close.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
All right. Dion, you gotta make it. You gotta make it through. And it was Bahamut's Mercy. Reduces Giga Flare cooldown by 6 seconds, and then the Stolas Quill. I believe I'm missing one thing, and I believe I've done... all the hunts. Oh, he's got a level up. He's got a level up. That door closed pretty quick on me. He's got another level. Whew. Heavy episode. Are they gonna keep it heavy till the end?
When next you'd visit.
And I never spoke to Harpocrates either.
I well recall.
The time I spent in the Imperial Palace instructing the young prince on the history of our realm was quite unlike the other noble-born children I had taught, not only for the keenness in which he listened, but for the earnestness of his conviction.
He truly believed
that it was the Empire's duty to serve the people, and was determined to study the past, that he might not repeat its mistakes. Which is the reason why what befell Twinside weighs so heavily upon his soul. He must live with the consequences, and I fear it will take more than merely time to heal such wounds.
It will take forgiveness.
Not from you or me, nor his countrymen, or even from his late father. No, he must forgive himself.
From himself.
Yeah, only then might his flower bloom again. Ooh.
Ah, yes.
You have arrived at a solution, then. Dion will carry us.
Indeed.
A feat befitting the final act. I congratulate myself that I shall live long enough to see it. A feat in itself for a man of my years. But to be serious, it is no small thing to march against fate, Clive. You must be certain of your footing, lest the winds of destiny divert you from your course. Are you certain of your footing, Clive? I am.
Then go.
And do what you must. I'm not worried about the fight. I feel like I'm gonna win the fight.
A few new notes that might
I'm just
interest you.
not sure where the story is going, how the story is going to end.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Interesting. So now I didn't get a thing for that. Ultima's thralls, the children of Zemeckis, obelisks, that place. Sins of Zemeckis, an incident in which the Fallen launched an assault on the Mother Crystal Zemeckis to claim its power, and in so doing, stoked the ire of Ultima himself. In response, the self-proclaimed god destroyed the crystal, leaving behind both a great yawning crater and a Cautionary legend that has since spread throughout Valistia. So Ultima did this. They were going after the crystal, but he just wiped out the crystal himself. Wow. Okay. Savior's myth. Dominance. The Fallen, ancient civilization that thrived some 1,000 years before the present day. Though no direct records of the Fallen remain, early legends in the modern corpus speak of them as many the Magitech, or men of Magitech. I'm gonna go with that, the second one. The pinnacle of those magical technology, that was airship. Was the airship, right. I remember reading this before, didn't I? Be able to soar through the skies. The former of close copy of the latter. Alas, it seems their pursuit of Ultima's most closely guarded secrets led to their downfall when they sent their fleet against Zemeckis and ushered the tragedy that saw their civilization fall. What was it, humans like us, or was it other things that Ultima created? I'm not too sure. I have no idea about that, because I feel like Ultima created us, but we woke up too soon and seen the things in the Journal of Moss, the one who pinned all of the stuff that we had. Again, I almost need to sit down and read every single thing that we got.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
So, do I have it all unlocked, or am I missing something from New Game Plus, I wonder? Wow, okay. There's a lot to click here, isn't there? So my bad. I would normally do stuff like this when I'm not live, because this is probably hard to watch, so I'll stop and I won't do this. But yeah, I would like to just click on all of this and make sure that I got it all. And I mean, I maxed out his level, so I really think we unlocked everything. But this is an entire reading within itself. And I wonder if I should invest my time in reading this in this episode. Yeah, everything's unlocked. So that's awesome.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Because that would probably fill up my extra time that I don't have. It actually might work out perfectly if I did the reading and got the information that I'm not quite 100% certain on. So I got another note from Harpocrates, and then I got one more thing, and most likely it is the trials now. Unless it requires New Game Plus to unlock the thingy as well, but I think only one trophy is tied into the New Game Plus, and that's just beat the game on the hardest difficulty, whatever it's called. That I don't know, but it's the hardest difficulty. Edda seems fond of the silver bow we gave her. So much so, she's been taking to sitting atop her billy as she rests. To hear her tell it, the rascal kicks something fierce when she does too. Sounds like we've another fighter on our hands, and none too soon. I can hardly wait to teach the newest little curse breaker everything I know. Though I suppose we can all celebrate first. No need to get ahead of ourselves now. This is more written for you, man. Whole again. Oh, Vivian, okay. Clive, it occurs to me that a single word of thanks does not nearly suffice to express my gratitude for reuniting me with from a distance. The tome made me who I am today, and yet I thought that I shall never set eyes upon it again, that those who took it from me had forever robbed me of a part of myself. But now I am whole again, thanks to you. I regret that I can only fill in the gaps in your knowledge, and not the holes in your soul. Yeah. Indeed, speaking from somebody else, it's like they put somebody nice in this game to just let you know that Final Fantasy is not quite the same anymore, for which reason I shall ever be in your debt. So I didn't get a note from Harpocrates. But yeah, I'm just missing one, and I believe it might be the trials. Oh, okay, nice. I guess I could like read all of this too once I get them all. All right. The peaceful music helps. So, other than clicking on that, open the world map, but not really. The journal I only have the journal left here. That's crazy. Okay, so when I scroll quickly, it does mark them. Cool. I think we've done everything that the game wants me to do. Now it's time for me to... Now it's time for me to go and do the trials. Do I have a trials list? I believe I've written it down, I hope, at some point. Down. Not hope, but will in this game. I said that last episode, so I could delete that. The chronolith. Yes, okay, I do. And my friend told me to try to get to max level, have a Genji glove and better equipment, and preferably the best sword. So I have what I need, but now I gotta pull it off. So the one that I found earlier this episode was by Martha's Rest. Yes, and there's one here that I did not do. Here's hoping that I can pull this off.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a man.
I'm kind of used to the Phoenix, but that doesn't mean I can complete the trial, yeah?
Yeah.
I would laugh if the trophy requires, not the trophy, the whatchamacallits require me to unlock every single treasure chest in the world.
Thanks, girl.
Have care.
The Hand of the Hyperion. So yes, okay. So Phoenix, I would think I'd be good with Phoenix, Garuda. I finished Ramu, Bahamut, and Shiva, but I did quite well with Odin, and I haven't used it. So here's hoping that me using them, probably the incorrect way, doesn't stop me from beating it in the trials. You know what I mean? So here's hoping. Stage 1. Shift combo, Rising Flame, so attacks, and then Scarlet Fire. So shift combo, Rising Finish, launch an enemy into the air with Rising Flames and defeat it before it hits the ground. That requires 12 seconds. And then Collateral Cyclone, strike 2 enemies with a single thing. Okay, so this might be a bit tricky. But a double shift is... Land a shift shot on an enemy in the air 2 times. Okay, and shift combo. Land 4 hit melee combos after closing in on an enemy. Then punish, ability finish, multi-burst, which I can never seem to do. 1 precision dodge. Earn a battle technique bonus for the first time. I hit R, but I hit circle. can't lock on. There we go.
Nice try.
I'm losing time here. I'm losing. I'm down minutes. I'm down 30 seconds. Wow, okay, I've done stuff. I didn't do multi-burst and a double shift. Land a shift shot on an enemy in the air 2 times. Oh, I could have did that on the avians. I found that one way harder than all the rest. Why was that, I wonder? So what are my new abilities? So now I have Heat Wave, which is a counter thing. Heat Wave counter, 12 seconds. Dispel an enemy projectile. And then hit multiples. Okay, so I gotta dispel a projectile. Oops, too early. Oh, come on, I can't see these attacks when they happen. Got it. Oh my goodness, he's attacking still? He's still hitting me.
It's over.
Come on, I can't dodge anything when I get hit. Ah, this is terrible. Thanks, that was very, very difficult. I think I got back up over 2 minutes, though. I did get back up over 2 minutes. Thank goodness, that was a bit rough. Whew. I had to get that one attack. I don't know if my abilities are like ready to go when I go straight through the rift or not, so here's hoping that they're ready when I go through. So what do I have now? Oh, I have my Phoenix thing. Awesome. Flames of Punishment. Strike a staggered enemy with Flames of Rebirth. That's how I get 15 seconds. So the heat wave counter is that, which is square. Okay. Wow. They can fire. I can't see the enemy. There it is. And when I can, it's too late. My goodness. Oh, wow. See what he's doing. I cannot see what he's doing. This is the worst. Okay. Good, I got my time back. Whew. Stage 3, now the final stage? That was, I got 2 minutes and 41 to take on a boss and beat it. Ooh. I didn't see if my abilities were ready or not. I'm hoping they're ready. Proceed to the final stage. I'm close. I don't know how to make it any better than what I was doing. I couldn't see any way to like counter more or... Oh, a death enemy? Really? So what is this? Rising Flames. Flames of Rebirth.
Too slow.
Oh, I hit R too slow. Okay. Oops. I got a minute to take him out.
Let's try.
Whew, okay, I did it. My goodness. If you didn't have a stronger sword and maxed out stuff, this is probably very difficult, right? Increases Flame of Rebirth damage by 8%. Well, I did it. If people were talking, I'd probably have a hard time chatting back. That took all my concentration. That truly did. I had no concentration left for that. Trial by fire complete. Awesome. So now, Dalmekia. I'm gonna just warp here first. Dalmekia, the Valkyrie Desert, northeast. Okay. We're in Dalmekia, it's probably Titan. Aha, so that's probably Harpocrates' ladder now that some time went by. Let's do it.
Ifrit.
Your resolve didn't falter.
No. Though I continue to be bewildered by fate. But I should meet with my old tutor here. At the very end of the world. I thank you. With all my heart. For giving me this chance.
And I thank you for taking it.
Should like to look upon that flower once more. When I am worthy. I stand ready to leave for Origin at your word. May Griga go with us.
And see us safely home.
See us safely home is the thing I'm hoping for the most. Alright. I'm assuming if we take out Ultima, the stuff will, the blight will fade away before we depart. This must be Dion. You have my sincerest gratitude for reuniting me with Master Harpocrates, that I might embark upon this most important of journeys. My heart free of regret, though, in these past few moons, I have come to realize that the longer I spend in the company of you and your brother, the deeper I find myself in your debt. We must swiftly see to the menace that is Ultima, if not to save the world, to save me from an eternity of recompense. Safe returns. This must be Harpocrates, yes. Thank you, Clive, for ever indulging the whims of this doddering old soul. You're not a doddering old soul, you're a wise man, a wizened man. I am ashamed that for far too many years I allowed stubbornness and fear to keep me from something so simple as letting a friend know how proud I was of him. Your intervention has lifted a heavy pall upon my heart. Perhaps upon your triumphant return from the skies, you might be inclined to set to page that quill I gifted you. There are many of us who would hear a first-hand account of your time with the Holy Prince, myself included. There you go. I think that's probably all the letters I'm probably going to get. And if I speak to everybody now, do we have a cutscene or?
What is it, Clive? You can always tell me.
Oh, there's more. Ask about memories then. Still can't believe you remembered that day on Man's Hill.
So long.
Our lives have been defined by loss, but our memories, those no one can take. And if they truly are the only things we can hold on to, then I want more.
So when this is over,
let's travel the world and make new ones. And I will hoard them as the dragon does her gold. For my memories are, with you, are the most precious of all. My goodness, what a sweetheart. Well, there you go.
Clive.
I will. I just hope the story goes well for us. So I should go talk to everybody as well. I feel like I'm getting cutscenes. Should talk to Joshua as well. I really feel like we're not gonna beat this game this episode. It's because I'm not even done the trials, and then I want to read the book. We're not done.
Brother, I put Father's helm in your chambers. He should be with you when his vision is finally realized.
Thank you, Joshua. For everything.
Don't mention it.
must we away?
Ask about Harpocrates. There you go. My days under his tutelage and Master Harpocrates are among the brightest and most rewarding of my life. His knowledge is boundless, and he gladly shared it with me, that I might learn to be of use to my father in matters of state. And so that when the time came, I might be a ruler that my people not only expected, but deserved. I've disappointed him utterly.
And yet...
He greeted me with such warmth, as if I were still the same boy who hung upon his every word. In a way, perhaps I am, and perhaps I might make him proud of me yet. Yeah, he's holding on to... Everyone's holding on to a lot in this game, so now I could talk to Joshua about other things, yes? Yes, ask about father. He always tried to spur me on, to give me courage. I knew his words were meant with kindness, but as a boy, they cut me deeply. How keenly they made me feel my own weakness, my own inadequacy. It was only after we lost him that I realized he believed in me. He only wished that I would believe in myself. Father's words would have been to me as a torch in the darkness, banishing the fearful shadows and illuminating the path ahead.
His flame burns in your heart,
brother, as it does mine. And it is that flame that shall continue to light our path, all the way to the very end.
To the end, brother.
To the end. Can I speak to Torgal too? No. Okay, so Torgal, we've helped. We had a little nice thing on the island.
They'll come back.
Of course they will.
I hope we come
One
back.
of these days. One of these days, I swear, it's gonna be me who drinks you under the table.
If by under the table you mean retching on my boots half the night, I reckon one of those days was yesterday.
Ha ha, you think you're so funny. Just wait till we crack open the bottle I left in your chambers. That stuff's strong enough to burn the horns off a behemoth.
Sounds like I'll be needing some new boots.
Okay, so we had a little chat with Gav. Okay, is he back into the tavern area now? I feel like I should do all the conversations as well.
You be careful up there.
Yes,
If
by
you have
snag
to
my
snack
breeches.
anything or anything.
Yes. I remember. Okay, so she didn't change. Let's speak to Vivian, let's speak to Otto, let's speak to everybody.
Back again?
Ask about the executors.
Truth is but a matter of belief.
I certainly don't disagree, though I'm surprised to hear that an organization such as theirs holds such enlightened opinions. They put the scholars at the university in Canver to shame.
Alas.
They shame themselves in turn by burying evidence of a truth they would rather mankind did not know, did not come to know indeed. Exactly, that's right. I agree with Vivian all the way here. The truth should be known. They may imagine themselves the protectors of the people, but ignorance is not bliss, no matter how fervently they might wish it. Okay, I don't think there's anything for the state of the realm.
I do so enjoy our little chats.
So do I, Otto. Okay, we got Otto. Otto has been chatted with.
How are you doing?
How you doing?
You off then?
How may I help you today, Clive?
Yep, we're good.
Off you go then.
So, I got all of his stories told. Oh my goodness, did I forget a hunt? I am so good. I forgot. I thought I did it. No, what did I do? How did I forget it? The Wailing Banshee. That is the funniest thing yet. Well, I thought I did both of them. I did the trial, and then my brain thought I did the thing. And it was right inside that area. How in the world? That's funny. I'll go do it right now after I'm done talking to everybody. Next, it's the next thing I'm going to do.
Perhaps back there. It's just a touch of the vapors.
How can I help you, Clive?
Okay, so we got. I believe I've spoken to all the people. I will. I mean, she should have a story too, but.
Yes, my lord?
Okay, we're good.
Have care, my lord.
Indeed, she might have a thing about the...
Thank you, my lord, for taking me in. Everyone here has been so kind. It reminds me of home.
Okay, so she doesn't have a conversation about origin and stuff, okay? That is so funny that I went to just click on the Moogle to see if he had a story, and I completely forgot about that. Wow. So there she is, the one that we rescued from the behemoth.
There's so much food in the hideaway. Sometimes, in my cell, my tummy rumbled so loud, the Jedwick would sneak me some gruel from his bowl. I miss him. He would have liked this place.
Yes, he would have.
Couldn't be easy for her making the journey from Ash. What with her belly so fat?
You'd be surprised at the lengths a mother is willing to go for her
Right,
child.
so speaking about the other lady. Ah. I'm not too certain if the dude down there, but Mid might have a conversation actually. But the dude up there, the mysterious man, I don't think he would. But Mid, yes.
All right, Clive.
Ah, Couldn't you have chosen somewhere a bit more down to earth for your chat with Ultima? Yeah, I didn't choose it, did I? Then I could have come with you. Finally made a name for myself instead of sitting here while his Imperial Fancy Pants gets all the glory.
Make a name for yourself.
Without the Enterprise, we wouldn't have saved Jill. Wouldn't made it to Ash, wouldn't have escaped from Stone here with our lives. None of this would have been possible had you not followed your dream and kept your promise to Sid. Now I must keep mine.
You better bloody had to and all.
That was quick. Or I'll be having his name back. Give it to Gav, maybe, or Jill. Definitely Jill. Yeah, she's capable. Ask about the Enterprise.
Enjoy it while you can, Clive.
Because once that crystal's cracked, I'm going through with my plan. Won't be easy turning my back on a dream I chased for so long. But you know what the best thing about dreams is, Clive? They're never in short supply. We keep talking like I'm the only one to have ever set sights on the skies, when there might be someone up there already.
Imagine that, eh?
Maybe when his Imperial Fancy Pants gets back, I can ask him to take me up there so I can see it myself.
Till then, though.
Indeed. I'll be down here with everyone else dreaming away. Dreams are not in...
Off, Clive.
Dreams are not in short supply.
That crystal certainly don't bode well.
But just think of all the secrets in this.
Okay, so the people that I help with side quests...
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
I think we're good.
Do you think Sid will tell us about his adventures in Ash?
I doubt it. I heard he's leaving again.
Well, then maybe when he gets back.
I hope I get back. I really, really hope I get back. My voice is going too high because it's just like, man, I really hope I do. I don't know, like... the world's still gonna move on, but man, it's gonna hurt.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our shelves haven't gone bare.
Oh,
Yes, so I spoke to them last episode.
Take care now.
I will. I'm pretty sure these, the last two I've done. But I'll speak to Gav again. Use the forge. I believe I got it all.
Anything else?
Good. Speak to Karen and Gav, and then we're good.
Still alive, are ya?
Origin. Here to say your goodbyes, are you?
Ta-ra, then.
For now, but you better come back, or I'll fly up there and drag you home by your ear.
Thank you, Karen.
I would much appreciate that. Don't think you'd find the thought... Didn't think you'd find the thought appealing. Look, just don't die, alright? A change in leadership's bad for business. And you're off to kill a god, so what? You've done everything else you've put your mind to, haven't you?
You can do this too.
I hope so.
Come back soon.
I certainly hope so.
Here he is.
Okay, ask about the hideaway. This is it, the last person to talk to. Work had only just started in the old hideaway when Sid took me in. Plan was to make it a safe haven for the bearers we were gonna free. I remember when the first ones moved in. They'd hardly dare look you in the eye, let alone speak to you.
But over time,
They started to thaw. They stopped being slaves and became a family, and the hideaway their home. It'll be the same with Edda and her little one, I'm sure. They can make a new home here with a new family. And with the best big brother in the whole wide world to look after them. Here. What are you looking so smug for? I'm talking about me. Yeah, I know you're talking about you.
go and give that fucker one for me.
Oh, okay, I'll go and beat him up, but...
Clive, my boy.
Ah, ask about the Triunity Accord. I didn't ask this?
Do you know why?
I call it the Triunity, because there's three of us, all three nations in one. The three in unity. You may be too young to remember, but this isn't the first time an alliance has been struck twixt the nations of Storm.
'Twas not 20 summers past.
That your father petitioned both the Empire and the Republic to join hands with the Duchy, that we might work to mutual advantage in defiance of the Blight. My father seemed to be ahead of his time. And they, for their part, embraced the notion, or so we believed. Little did we know that the peace Elwyn had worked so hard to secure would be ground beneath the heel of one we least suspected.
Your mother.
The Duchess. Indeed her. In one fell swoop, Annabella robbed us of everything. A nation, a leader, a brother, a father.
But above all,
She robbed us of what could have been, a realm undivided, Elwyn's grand design.
and so you see,
Why I chose to call our new alliance the Triunity, for with it we aim to preserve not only peace, but a lasting legacy of cooperation. Had a little bit more of a deeper meaning. That's my favorite uncle. And I already asked Harpocrates about Dion and them, so we're ready to go. Let's go fight that last hunt that I absolutely thought I did, but I didn't.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost.
Yes, okay, I will be back to Harpocrates when I do my hunt and whatever else I could think of to do. The hunts and the whatchamacallits. Keep forgetting, the trials, I guess, is what they're really called. The hunts and the trials. So, my last mark that I thought I did... Man, I really thought I showed where it was. I knew where it was. What did I do? Did I fight the behemoth, get distracted, and then ran down to something else? Because I'm drawing a blank on why I didn't go here. I truly am. So, okay, wait a minute. I can just hop on my chocobo. This will be way quicker. Because I want to run straight through.
Enough of you, are there?
Didn't I not hop over? Oh, wait, no, I don't know. Was there another quest in here that distracted me? Did I walk in and do the book quest while I meant to do something else? There's something happened that I've completely forgot about the hunt, and I can't fathom it right now. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so it should be in here. Okay. There it is, okay. So it's another Garuda thing, but rank A.
Armin's madness lives on.
Ooh, triple attack! Good. I hit R. Hunter hunted. I forgot that the trophy didn't pop, and I didn't remember it popping too. Silly me. But if I didn't get, okay, so my guess was a 50-50, but sadly, to get the last curiosity, we're gonna have to do the trials. They locked the curiosity behind the trials. So if you're like me, if you're gonna struggle to do them, it's gonna be a bit rough. Is there a high potion over here? If not, I'm just gonna go pick it up. But I didn't see the need to die, so yeah, I got one. I just need a bit of them. Okay, let's go pick them up. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Could have just scrolled over on the map that I was on. It's fine. So yeah, I might spend the whole episode just getting the trials done, and then next episode getting the rest of the trials too. So I got, there you go. So now I just need, it's 8 potions, right? I think we got it. Okay. We're good to go. So that's the hunts. I head down to the Velcroy Desert, I think I said. Now we're gonna close at the hunts again, for real this time. And then to the Velcroy Northeast. North, oh, right there. Okay, so it's marked and found. So let's go ahead and grab that one. There are people here.
Sid, you didn't happen to see anything out of the ordinary on your way here, did you? We've had reports of bearer transports being attacked along the roads, and they're not freeing the poor souls. They're reselling them on the black market. If we can catch them in the act, perhaps we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
I hope you can. We can all catch all the rest of the bad guys. I might as well save. That was a hunt that's now done. I hope I can spend this hour, like, at least getting... I would love to have the trials done first. And then be able to read the book. And then go and take on Ultima in the end. That would be what I want. Oh, this is up above, isn't it? I'm glad I remembered. Alright, I didn't want to fight them. I mean, I could try to go around and buy all the Ooh, accessories and stuff too. So I should have hopped on my chocobo. I really should have hopped on my chocobo. It was a lot further than it looked. So yeah, I mean, looks like we might have ourselves... I really thought I was going to beat this episode too. I didn't know how many more quests there were, but a lot more than it looked. Ooh.
Straight home now.
Well, fingers crossed I could just beat these. I have never used Titan. If I swapped to him, it was to fire off his ability, and that was it. But I have not used him at all in my playthrough. And I kind of assumed it was Titan. So, Titanic Rampart. So I could execute 3 precision blocks. Okay. Block an incoming attack and then counter, which is 12 seconds. So just use circle and counter and I could get a bunch of time. Upheaval. Strike an enemy with a fully charged upheaval. Okay, so I gotta charge and let go. And I have Raging Fists. Block an incoming attack and land a counter with Raging Fists. Okay, what? Okay. He seems to definitely be like a counter. Titan's like a counter thing. Interesting. He was kind of countering me in the fight as well, but I assumed he'd be a lot of power. And the defense makes sense, but yeah, he's got counters too. Oh wow, too slow. Okay. I'll get it next time. It's pretty cool. That was awesome that he spun like that. I thought I'd stop him, but he kept going and that allowed me to get my time back. That was awesome. I almost got all the bonuses and I'm still almost out of time. I got that much extra time and I'm almost out? Oh boy. I think I just may have survived the first hard trial there. And if I got that much time, then we're okay. Alright, so let's... Well, no, I shouldn't delete Titan just yet. I may have found it, but I haven't completed it. Once I complete it, I'll delete it. Perfect wind-up. So, punch forward and hold a wind-up, and then let go for a perfect one to give me 12 seconds, and then perfect upheaval. So I got 2 charge attacks. Okay. Okay, that was unfortunate. Oh, I hit circle. I think I got some extra time back from that, right? Please tell me I'm still up to 4 minutes, because that's gonna really help right now. Ooh, okay. I was the first one seemed the most difficult, and then those counters really do work. A little bit interesting, the timing. I feel like Titan just pops it a little bit quicker. And it actually might be like more my style. But I'm so used for like freezing the enemies now. It's kind of nice. So I mean, if I would have tried Titan first. If Titan was a Titan from any other Final Fantasy, I probably would have went with him. So punch forward and hold to wind up. Fully charge it up for that. And then this one is Earth and Fury, which is drive both hands in the air, causing a land to surge upwards. Hit 2 or more enemies in a single Earthen Fury, so just fire it off at the beginning to get time.
It's over.
Too early. Oops. Oh man, these attacks are weird. They're all off. I hit circle. Okay, I gotta get my time back. That's a tornado. I don't think I can block a tornado, can I? Oops. I have 5 minutes to not die. I gotta not die here. My health is the thing that's too low. And I'm not too sure if I can heal. If I can heal, I would right now. I gotta be very careful. I got 5 minutes. I just gotta not die. If I die, I assume I lose the trial. Unless this game is nice and like, you did pretty well. So an Iron Giant with Titan. The circle's pretty good. Not gonna lie about the circle. Raging Fist. Step forward and deliver a thing. High burst of punches. Blocking an enemy will make a block. Like an Earthen Fury. Okay, I'm gonna have to Earthen Fury when he is. A little rambunctious on that attack, a little too early. What am I doing? Getting hit by every single attack, and I won anyway. Good, good. Semi-prime finish. A limit break is a semi-prime, huh? Earthen Fury, 7% damage. Considering that's a 5-star damage, that's probably a big increase. I'm glad I'm beating these, everybody. Time to spare and everything, so that's great. I was hoping it wasn't so tricky that I just wouldn't be able to pull it off. But I got Odin and Shiva done, so I can delete these two. So I got Garuda and Bahamut still to do. Awesome. Oh, Dhalmekia again. The Kroizit Echoes. It's right here. I think my friend may have ran around and found all the stuff for me too. Awesome. So how's everything? Still full health? Okay, everything seems to be fine. Am I heading that way or am I heading this way? Oh, you're down the hill. This is down there, isn't it? Let's mark this here. And I gotta go this way instead. It is right beside there, but that's not the closest way to get to it. Well, two more trials left. If I can pull it off, I'll have all of the curiosities. Most likely, this has to be a curiosity. This is quite tricky, actually. And I don't know what the trophies are left, but I'm so glad I looked. That's funny. I'm so glad I looked though. I would have been running the wrong way for a long while. So my 3,500 health, I don't know if I need it, but I'm not too sure what else to equip. Would equipping a plus 12 attack make a very large difference at this point? Okay, now we're heading the right way, everybody. And I was like, I'm pretty sure I said like, oh, this is totally gonna be the last episode. How wrong I was. Absolutely wrong again. Okay, so stick left for the first one and then right the next one. All right, we made it.
Straight home now.
Well, I guess I should save before each one of these. Hopefully it works out well. 21:16. Okay, less than an hour left to take out these two, do a bunch of reading, and... yeah. Okay, so I guess I see why... no, I don't see why Garuda's here. Garuda should be in her own place, wherever that was. Definitely wasn't here. Now, I know I use Garuda, so you would think I'd be decent with Garuda. Full Gouge. Strike an enemy with a gouge while tapping the button. Extend the ability to its full duration, get 12 seconds. Garuda. Performing a rising attack and strike all enemies within range and lifting them in the air to the ground can be used in mid-air. Wicked Wheel. Triple wheel. So it launch an enemy into the air and then land an aerial strike 3 times. 1, 2. Okay, I could do that. Oh, really?
Too slow.
I don't know what's attacking me.
Enough.
Really? Really? Yikes. Okay, that did not go well. The first round did not go well. I'm over 2 minutes though, hooray! Deadly takedown. Use a deadly embrace to topple a partial enemy. Oh, I didn't do that. I didn't do that at all? Wow, I actually didn't. That's surprising. I tried to like get the full attack off. I should have went for the deadly takedown. What was I thinking there? Okay. I could have gotten 8 more seconds added to it. So, what do I have now? Rook's Gambit, which I'm not too sure. Jump back and deliver a punishing counter. If it evades an attack, you can do a thing. Okay. So I need to do a triple wheel again and precision combat. So, use Rook Gambit to block an enemy attack and deliver a counter. Trying to lock on to the... What? I could not at all lock onto this. That was incredible that I could not do that. Perfect. That's what I was supposed to do. Oh, I did that too soon. Should have waited. I should have waited. That would have given me a little bit more time. I'm struggling on time there. Oh boy, I'm not gaining up to the 3 minutes or 4 minutes like I've done other places. I really have to pick my my points there. Counter when I can. That silly that ninja guy really threw me off though. That really messed with me. Not gonna lie, so Rook's Gambit, I got a dodge again, an aerial blast. So I got a precision gambit, and then hit 3 enemies with a single aerial blast. No problem. Do it right away. Much better. Really? Too slow? Too fast? I should have left it. Why? You can never tell which one is which. Oh, really? Come on. I waited. I was either A, gonna wait for him or just try to take him out quickly. Please tell me I'm at near almost 3 minutes. Okay, this might work out. I'm just like, I'm winging it. I was worried that this game was like, no, 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 you have to do this, this, and this at this point here, and if you don't do it, then you lose. And I'm glad it's not like that. And I'd rather get these trials out of the way right now and let's never do them again, if that's a thing. Hi, kitty cat. Man, I really wish I had a pet coral again. I miss having one of those. In one of the Final Fantasies, I had a pet coral. Or two, Fantasy 11 and 14. So summon twin claws to rip through, and summon a tornado to hunt down. Oh, another attack came out.
Nice try.
Too early.
Nice try. And another.
Okay, my move was still... I still got a minute. I got time. I got loads of time. We're good.
Enough.
We're good. Whew, okay, just Bahamut is left. Now, I would laugh if I would lose on Bahamut. That would make me chuckle. Because Bahamut has a circle which I should be firing off probably all the time. Turn. Cool. One more. One more and we're done. Just Bahamut left. And that is in North Reach, Northwest, and Sandbreck. So north Reach. And then Sandbreck, northwest of here. Oh, up here. Right. I found, this is the one I found during my stream. I did find that one. The other ones I missed though, and I missed the Phoenix one too. Oh, just Bahamut? Then we can read? I really think I should read all of the stuff. Because maybe I did miss a few things. Like, I did get a bunch of information that, like, you know, Ultima was the ones that made us and the crystals, and he kind of mentioned a little bit after we finally met him, but there's still like a few things not quite answered. And Leviathan's like not showing up at all.
Those things didn't fight like men.
Oh yes. Not yet? Okay. 2 gil, everybody.
Run like the wind.
Well, this has been like, I guess there was no story being done, just a bunch of side quests and not happy ones. I didn't write down any time this time. Yeah.
Time to fight.
Ah, they just appeared there. So, take a right around this. Straight ahead. Yeah, this has been not quite the funny episode, but a full episode nonetheless. And here I was thinking I was going to be beating Bahamut and moving on and trying to make up a decision on whether I'm going to
straight home now.
Do New Game Plus next or something else. Alright, let's save again right before each of these. Please let me get this last trial done. If not, I mean, worst case scenario, I'm gonna have to just like try it when I'm not live. Or like try to find the proper rhythm to it, but everything else seemed to have just worked out. Plus I probably have an overpowered sword to just give me that quick little edge. So a mega charge, fully land a fully charged mega flare. Okay, so do a full one there, full charge, hit an enemy 120 times with flare breath. Oh boy, okay, and then satellite, land 60 hits. Interesting. Okay, well, that's gonna be interesting. Too early. You kidding me? I am down to less. Oh man, I dashed out of it. Oh, not this time. Is this thing not defeated? I feel like the flame breath was making it worse. I am down to less than 2 minutes. Ah, yikes. Okay, so I may have did full flare and mega charge and stuff, but my goodness, that was bad. That was a bad one. I gotta make up for one full stage. Interesting. Okay, let's hope I can do a little bit better. Oh, I'm recharging my health. Yikes, I got hit pretty hard there too. So if I use flame breath, I can't... Satellite doesn't work. I didn't realize that either. Yeah, that was a bit rough. So, impulse, yes. Lateral impulse, hit strike 2 enemies, easy. And then do this, and then just go crazy with satellite. Got it. Impulse right away. Whoa, I didn't even see them attack. I can't see him attack. I cannot see him attacking me, but... Oh, drats. I used my limit break and I lost probably the 2 bars. Maybe I lost the 2 bars. I'm up to 3.5. I somehow did better there. Wow. Who would have thought? I didn't think I did better there. I thought I probably went right back down to 2 minutes or less again. Okay, well, we're up to 3.5 somehow. I'll take it, even though my health is never doing good here. I think my damage over time and the extra 500 health might actually be working out. Okay, so I see my Giga Flare, but I also see Impulse, that is my move that I use. So collateral Impulse and then hit 2 enemies with a single Giga Flare. Okay. Oh man, come on, man! Hit R1! Just defeat it. Just defeat it. Oh, I didn't even. I did not see him. Maybe you should off lock. Oh, I can't say. Oh. Oh man, this is brutal. Thank goodness. Wow, those guys were rough. Those guys were very rough. Oh my goodness, I'm glad I survived. I have 5 minutes. I don't know how I did so well. Oh my goodness, I'm pulling off somehow extra time. I'm getting beaten up though. 2 guys, one slow long range shooter and 1 fast guy dashing in. That was rough. This action camera thing is very difficult to keep track of everything. But this guy, not a problem. Uh-huh. And then fire breath. Ah, that's not a good one. I'm not liking fire breath. I'm hitting circle to go into my wings of light, everybody. Try to get out of that. Ah, wow, way too early. Gotta save my Mega Flare and my Fire Breath for later. Wow, I'm like, what am I doing? I'm so like, what am I doing? I cannot believe. I'm glad I have 5 minutes for this battle. I'm doing terrible. Too early again. Why am I dashing so early? Thank you. Come on, Bahamut, kill this guy. I should have went light. I should have. I'm gonna defeat him, but. Whoa.
You're finished.
Good. Okay. I think I'm just, because I'm level 50, max level, best gear. I think that's the only reason why I'm doing this on my first try, because it has nothing to do with skill. Giga Flare only 5% damage, huh? Because it's so strong. I wonder if I put that on, how much more damage would I do? Because like I don't really need the HP. I don't think I needed it here. Well, I had over 500 here, but still. Done. We managed to do them all. I think that should be it, unless I missed one. Because I did Ramu and I did. Arnolith Trials complete. There you go. The Circle of Malleus. Okay, Is there anything else I need to do? I didn't see like a trophy didn't pop or anything, so I'm a little nervous that I might be missing something and I do not know what it is. Yeah. I wonder. Wait. So I should click on this first. Let's see if I missed anything. All of that's done. All of that's done. But I have all of them. Final trial by fires. Unless I have to do them again. That would be most unfortunate if I have to do them again. But they're all here, so that's all of them. Other than I don't have a Efreet. Oh, wait, that mark wasn't there until I got here. Maybe I have it. For the Horde. Oh, I actually got it. Oh, it goes up there. Oh, there you go. That's interesting. Well, I pulled it off, everybody. I actually managed to pull it off. And look at the time. Are you kidding me? I didn't even realize the time, though. I'm a little early, so that means I can still live stream, or I could stop here and leave all the reading next episode, and try to make a 2.5 episode go a little bit longer. Maybe not. We'll see. Let's just. How about we just read this though, because this will be good, I think. So the oath, created the day Clive pledges allegiance to Cid. This crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers. The powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forward, and a legacy inherited. So yes, I remember reading that. The Hanged Man signboard. The emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern that sits at the heart of Lostwing, now in the depths of the Aether Flood. It depicts a hooded, bound, and starved man hung by his ankles, perhaps contemplating how he will take his vengeance on those who had made him this way. Now that Quentin strives to build a new future for the remnants of his Lostwing family, mayhap the Hanged Man will rise again, but likely under a different name. Martha's Rest. Emblem of Martha's Rest, personal fiefdom of the landlady of the Golden Stables, and an island of safety and security in the sea, if anything but. It shows a sleeping chocobo, and the guardians and bearers of Rosaria can too rest easy, safe in the knowledge that they have a friend in Martha. The Vale. Emblem of the Vale, Northreach, far-famed house of ill repute. The town is the gateway of the imperial capital of Oriflamme, where waves of old money and new lap against the opposing sides of the Great Hall. I was like waves of like you know, ocean waves, not. Yeah, anyway, I started chuckling with them like waves, and then they started talking about old and new money and just like threw me off of what my brain went to. However, the Vale's proprietor, Isabel, knows it's best as a safe haven in a storm. The town that took in her and the man she loved when the rest of the world shunned them. With this tippet dyed red for the flames of the Firebird and the blood of his fallen Rosarian brothers, does Sir Wade pledge not only his loyalty, but the loyalty of the Guardians of the Flame. Yeah, Sir Wade. There was a lot of people that I was like, man, they took them all away from me, and then they gave a few back. But now we gotta get this final trial of... Am I gonna make it through this? Briar's Kiss signboard. Emblem of the Briar's Kiss, the finest forge in Dalamil. Run by the puckish and precocious young forge master Lubor. He inherited both his forge and the role of Desert Hare from his predecessor. The original Rosina Dalamil, though, through the mayoralty of Dalamil, he won entirely on his own merits. So yes, he became the mayor of Dalamil. Wow, I've made it all in one word. Wow, don't do that. Brain. The Crimson Caravans. Oh, this was a sad one. Man, my goodness. So much sadness. The emblem of the Crimson Caravans, porters of wide renown based in the market town of Baklad. It depicts a laden chocobo after the death of her brother and confidant. That's what that depicts? Theodore, Eloise, Ellie. I know an Ellie from another game. Eloise chose to continue the work they had begun together, freeing bearers from slavery, just as she had freed him so many years before. Yeah, I just assumed it was a red chocobo, but... or a dyed chocobo to pretend to be a red chocobo, not that. The Clay Hearth Signboard. The emblem of the Undying's headquarters in Tabor. The Undying are a secret society sworn to serve House Rossfield. Or Rosefield. I keep calling it Rossfield, and I believe that is correct. And more particularly, the dominance of the Phoenix that are born in the Rossfield line. Such as their Alkalites' faith in the Phoenix, they will gladly surrender their lives if it should be for the benefit of their master. Yeah, these weird, hidden secret society people with all of their crazy rules. This one's kind of crazy too. Ah, the busted battle helm. That was not a good moment either in this game. Archduke Elwin's helm, worn in his victorious campaign to quell the northern uprising, and later laid to rest upon his memorial stone. And now it sleeps in Clive's chambers, a constant reminder of the bravery and selflessness of the man in whose footsteps he and his brother meant to follow. Yeah. Ah, good guy that we had to lose. A fragrant diadem hand-woven by Jill from flowers picked on the shores of Ollie Feist Bay. The garland rekindles memories of a more innocent time and speaks of a love that can never fade. Oh, that is super sweet. Wow. Miraculously undamaged, so I remember reading this one. In the attack of the old hideaway, Otto held onto the featureless clay cup to remind him of his lost friend, before giving it to Clive, knowing that Sid would have wanted the proud bearer of his legacy to have it. Another guy that didn't need to go away. Model airship, how pretty is that? And I was wondering if we were gonna pull this off, and yeah, it did. Things exist, but not, they're like toys and dolls in this game. Interesting. Mid's dangerous dream of flight, immortalized in miniature. Though the experiment ended in failure, Mid has allowed Clive to keep hold of the model so that once her renown has grown, he might sell the piece at an exorbitant amount of gil. I would never want to sell that, but the Triunity Accord, there you go, signed by Port Isolde by representatives from Rosaria, Dalmekia, and Sanbreque. This mutual accord sets the stage for a new age in Storm, if not officially, then at least in spirit. So yeah, like again, one of them who's running Sanbreque is definitely not, I mean, he was a judge back then, but he's not anymore. And we didn't quite get a leader like Dion to sign this, but it's fine. It's just like I want good things to happen in this world so badly. Loresman, Harpocrates, and Swordsman, Heaven's Army, aka Tears of the Kingdom Swordsman. Written implement, whose ink has penned many a learned tome. It is said that the long quills of a Solus become imbued with the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. The words just waiting to pour out into the page. So should the day come that Clive puts down his sword and picks up the pen, he shall not find his one and only insurmountable enemy in writer's block. Alright. The Scholar's Bonnet. Vivian Ninetails academic cap, awarded to her upon her graduation from the University of Canver. Now Vivian shares her learning with Clive, the gift of the bonnet serving as a pledge that so long as they remain together, her knowledge shall be as much as it is her own. There you go. So she gave me that beautiful bonnet. Okay. This is the winter mead from Gav. A gift from Gav. This potent portable is made from honey collected from the northern territories, short summers, and fermented slowly over the next 6 moons. Despite an obvious inability to hold his drink, Gav has insisted that he be allowed to share the bottle when the time comes to crack the seal. He can't hold his drinks, can he? A beautiful carved chest that opens to reveal countless compartments full of tonics and tinctures. That Clive often proved a difficult patient, reluctant to come to the infirmary. Tarius commissioned this curio that he might take a part of the community, take a part of the infirmary with him. My goodness, yeah, it's been a sad episode and a long day now. not enough happiness is what I'm saying. Not enough, but yeah, I remember reading this too, is what I was thinking while I was reading this. So I can't multitask. I can't think and read at the same time. An ornate brass censer from Karen, right? From beyond the outer seas, gifted to Clive by Karen, there it is, for his assistance in clearing her name. According to the cantankerous shopkeep, when packed with herbs and ambergris and left to smolder, the fragrant smoke produced can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. So yeah, I remember reading that one too. I read some of these, and I guess I just wanted to read them, but yeah, I should just wait for everything to be done. A somewhat stunted, somewhat sweet apple grown from the blighted earth thanks to the dedication and preservation of one woman, Martel, who did not need to die either. Though she was to lose her life from the wounds she sustained in Kupka's attack in the hideaway, her legacy lives on in the saplings she saved from those ruins. Yeah, they took away too many good people. It's too many taken away, not enough good saved. Ambrosia, so this one I got quite early in the game. A saddle and blinders crafted specifically for Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosaria in his stead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless, just as the good shield should. Ah, yeah, my chocobo did wonderful there. I got this very recently. This is Torgal's quest thing. Clive's old sparring sword, salvaged by Torgal in the aftermath of the Ironblood invasion and hidden at Clive's original hideaway, the Rookery. It is a reminder of who Clive once was and who he has become, as well as the unbreakable bond between lifelong friends. Yeah, Torgal. He's been around the whole game, basically, and been ever faithful and ever good. The Circle of Malleus, a faithful reproduction of an ancient mural depicting the icons and their creator, Ultima. It is based on both an incomplete tapestry kept by the Undying in Tabor, as well as sketches taken by Joshua in the ancient fortress in Ash, where the mural was most likely used by adherents and the now vanished Malleus faith. Oh boy, we gotta fight him next, don't we? Hey, Art, welcome. I managed to collect everything in my curio there. I believe I've done all of the side quests, all of the hunt, all of the curios, all of the trials. I believe I crafted everything. I believe well, I didn't buy everything.
Still
I have to go. I have to go around
be quick about it.
to all of these stores. I'm gonna save Karen's music for the end, but I have all of this. I don't have to buy that. I should save these because these are not going anywhere.
Is that all?
That is all.
Trouble with your gear, or?
Nope, just looking at the forge.
So
I could upgrade the defender. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have it all, because I had to buy everything from there. I had to upgrade them to that, and I can't upgrade Stone Tongue and Comet Feather. I got another Orichalcum, but I don't have another Comet. Can I get another Comet Feather? No, because I'm not upgrading it. I'm not reinforcing it. So no, I already have this made. These are the ones that take different stuff. 88. I almost want to like try to make these and see if they actually get stronger than the stuff these things, but no, they're already made, so I don't have to make them. And reinforcing would be something else as well. So either way.
Fine.
So I don't know where all the stores are in the world. That's gonna be another challenge. But if I hit square, is everything complete? Everything is complete, but I would have loved it if it said now you need to buy the items in the stores. But it looks like I've completed everything. Yep. 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 This is awesome. I'm happy to see that everything is complete. So, I know how to look through the maps. It's gonna take a bit to do it, but by the looks of it, yeah, everything is complete. This is an exciting day for us. Pretty sure I checked those, yeah? So, if I go like this, and then I look around... Battle Hill Docks... Yes, okay, so I can see the stores from the map. Awesome, so all I need to do is zoom out, take a look, there's a store here, let's go here. If I can buy the accessories here, let's do it. I know I don't have enough money for what I'm about to embark on, but... Let's see how close I can get to getting everything.
Anything catch your eye?
Well, that's button, and that. And that's sold out. Those are those items, sold out. Oh, okay. This one's good. Okay, that's a very good sign. I got everything there. So now I have to hit start. And then go like this. And then now find another store. And there's one out there. Okay. This might work out. I mean, I would love... I know I can sell a bunch of stuff. I know I got a bunch of goblin coins and stuff, right? So... It would be awesome if I could...
Welcome!
and Oh, here we go. 52,000.
You've a keen eye.
And 15,000.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Oh, 50,000.
An excellent choice.
Sell. So I'm not gonna sell one man's treasure. Used in crafting, can't be traded. So I have a fallen enigma. I only have 2 of them. I can sell it one of them for 5,000.
That's the best I can do. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. That's the best I can do. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital.
Oh, I could only hold 99?
Thank you.
I wonder how long I was maxed out, everybody.
I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital.
I could have been maxed out for a while. I did not know. I assumed it went to 9999 as well, like almost everything else. Well, now that's unfortunate. To the max. I could sell high potion cells for 200. No matter what I do, I can warp away and pick up 2 potions. That's only 400 gil. It'll take forever to amass selling high potions. They don't sell for anything. So somebody was smart enough to think of it.
Fine day to you.
Okay, that's another store done. Now, there might be 2 stores here? Yes, there is. There's probably one here and one down over where the desert hare is. Please don't be over pricey.
What are you looking for?
4,800! Oh my goodness!
A fine choice.
Okay, 2,000.
Many thanks. You're welcome anytime.
That's a, everything's very costly. Okay, that's not a store. That is a store here. There's a store here as well. Oh man, okay, there's many stores here. That's not good, because they're all like 50,000. I'm gonna be broke very soon. Oh, okay.
Are you buying or selling? Anything else?
Good.
Go safely.
Good. That I bought the music here. Oh, I still have my my pin there. Just it was 777 away. What a lucky number apparently. Okay. There you are. I knew the shop was close by.
Good day.
Fender owned. 85,000. Oh my goodness.
Thank you.
Yikes, that was very pricey. That hurts. That hurts a lot.
Maybe
Oh
meet again.
man, oh man, that broke the bank and then some. Okay, so there's one shop down in Dalamil. That hurt. 85,000 hurt. My goodness, and I still have to go through. I don't even know. Is there any stores in Waloed? I don't know if there is.
I was right not to give up on you. Ginger and ginseng.
How about a few spicy sausages to put?
So, you're going to join the watch, huh?
Please don't be another 85,000. It's right here, right? Yes, okay.
Are you looking for something in particular?
45,000.
An excellent choice. Here you are.
40,000. I am almost broke.
Go with Gilbert.
Go with Gilbert. Gilbert is taking everything from me. Okay, I don't know if I missed anything either. There's no possible way for me to know. If there was like a shop that I missed, an item that I missed, I would not know. But I really don't think there's any stores here, and there isn't. So I just need to go back to Lady Karen, buy the last little bit of orchestral scrolls if I can afford it, and then I've bought everything that I think I've seen. Now there's probably some treasure chest with some more pendants and accessories and things that I may have missed, but I'll take a look at my trophies.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're not finding a better
12.
price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'm close. Let's try to get 4,000 out of something.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
That's 78. How much? Do I have anything that's like a lot bigger than 78 now? 259 Desert Rose.
I'll be thankful you got that much. You'll not find a better price than that.
Okay, now the moment of truth. Did I? Oh wait, then there's another moment of truth right now. Go to my... Wait, go to my items first. Hit square. No, hit square. So Torgal's not maxed out. That's a lot of accessories, okay. everything. Oh, Everdark moved up there, huh? All accessories were bought? Do I have all the music? This is the moment of truth. If I have all the music, we did great. Oh, okay. I might leave it on Idols of the Empire. Lovely, dark, and deep. Oh, thought I clicked, but I didn't. Okay, I want to hear the songs actually, so... Into the Mire. We have all of them. I don't know how I pulled all of this off, but I'm happy to see that I got all the musics. I bought everything that I seen, so that's great, right? I filled out the board, I did all the hunts, I did all the side quests that I can find, I think. Let me run over here and talk to Goat, and then we're good. Like, if he doesn't have anything, we're ready to go and do some reading next episode, and then go take on Ultima.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And uh-huh.
Always something in there.
I believe we did it. So I got the trophy from her a while ago. I fought a hunt and got a trophy for that as well, so that means I think I did all the hunts. Ooh. Hey, did I ever tell you about the time I came where I came from, Kupo? From the time you came from the forest? That's what I assumed. Oh, I'm from a forest, certainly. But which forest?
Well, which forest?
I can't tell you that. It's a secret, Kupo. Is it still safe from the blight?
Then what were you going to tell me?
Nothing. I was just making sure I hadn't said anything I wasn't supposed to.
And if you had?
You don't want to know, Kupo. Well, that was a good one. Finally, something happened at some point. Look at that. It actually finally happened. I actually got a good chuckle out of something. All hunts marked. Look at that. Well, everything defeated, everything hunted, all quest, all friends I believe were spoken to. Everybody got their like whole thing done. Oh, I'm actually over time. Oh, I did not know I lost track of time. Interesting. Okay, well, it's gonna take 2.5 hours or more, give or take though. Let's just go with 2.5 hours to go to Omega and beat them. So if I did a little bit of reading here, and just maybe catch up on some things that I think I really should read about, that would be great.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
There you go. Sage for the ages is what his max rank is for wisdom. So yeah, I think we should probably take a peek. We should probably take a peek at these things and the relevant topics. I kind of missed all of them throughout the story, but yeah, we'll look at this at the beginning of next episode, and then we'll have like oh boy, we're probably gonna have a big fight, and then we're probably gonna have a big discussion about this game. The likes and dislikes about this game, my opinion, of course, but well, I don't know what other people are thinking or saying about this game, because people don't show up here to tell me that. And when I read things on the internet, it's usually doom and gloom, so I usually just get my own opinion on the games. I have been practically right by what I thought was going to happen in this game, but there has been some few nice surprises in this game. But I'll save that for when I beat this game and the credits roll and we have time to talk afterwards. But yeah, maybe I should take a peek at a few of these things. That might actually be good. To get extra information out of them and just read a little bit of it, maybe out loud too. But yeah, there you go, everybody. I'll end the episode looking at this, and with no music playing. I just realized no music is playing. And yeah, I now, without a doubt, this time I really think next episode we're gonna beat it. So I think Final Fantasy 16 will be done next episode. I thought it was this episode, but I was off by a bit actually. So yeah, that happened. Either way, oh, nobody said a word yet, but we are literally 10 days away from hitting an unbelievable, incredible number that's being put out on Twitch in this era. I am truly about to hit 3,000 days live streamed in a row. No breaks, no vacations. If things were broken at my house, I still managed to find a way to go live that day. And my dream would be to like grow enough so that I can do an early live stream in the morning. And then if that it goes and then something bad happens, like it does happen at nighttime when I'm supposed to go live, I already have the stream done and I don't have to try to panic and go wherever I can go to get internet and stream something completely random that night. But yeah, that would be the dream, to at least have that comfort zone of just having the stream done first thing in the morning. And again, and if like something crazy happened, like there's no power in the morning, I could then go and get that done first thing in the morning as well. Find a place and get it done. Instead of just like again, there was a few nights it was just like something crazy happened and now I gotta make it happen before the day is over. So yeah, it's been a few trying times, but it was just things out of my control. The 3,000 days live streamed themselves, it wasn't even on my conscious until nearing the 2,000 mark, and I'm just here to live stream and play video games and share that with people and share in games and moments in games, and you know, chat with another gamer community. So this 3,000 days wasn't something that I aimed to do, nor was it something that I thought like I must do this, because this kind of came naturally. If I didn't live stream tonight, I what in the world would I do? So yeah, like the streaming has been just like a nice little, I don't know what the word, like a thing that I want to do each night, and something that I hope people those who find me will share in this joy, and hopefully more people will find me and join in this fun stuff as well and share in the moments. But yeah, like that, like 3,000 is a crazy number, but it wasn't like a job or a challenge or a task or a bother at all. This just kind of came naturally. Again, I fought a few nights when I almost couldn't stream, but like it wasn't a weekly, daily basis or a monthly basis, thank goodness, or a yearly basis. Yeah, it happened very, very few times, but I hope people are excited for this record that I don't think anyone's ever mentioned on Twitch. Not that I know of, and I don't know how. Again, if I knew how to advertise, I would totally do it, and not advertise like buy something and put it somewheres. Because I don't have a store. I could figure that out, but no, I'm live streaming on Twitch. How do I advertise that I'm about to break the 3,000 number? And people don't even know I'm doing it, and I have no idea how, but I would love to share that with people. To let them know. Because yeah, this is an incredible number, and I just think that that's a really cool thing that happened on this channel. Not that I did it, hurrah me, I just think that that's really cool that it happened. So yeah, all I can say is I hope people still enjoy. It's been 8 years, this channel plus, and we're now going to hit the 3,000. And then the next milestone, if it can be hit, is the 9-year mark. So I hope people have been enjoying these 8 years. And as I most certainly enjoyed you. It's been practically 99.9% good. There's been a few troublemakers, of course. But yeah, it's like one day and it's done, and I don't know. I hope people share in the joy of what this channel's at least trying to offer. Different from other offers. So yeah, either way, with that, this episode should have been done a moment or two ago, but I kept talking. But yeah, I guess next episode, this time I believe we're gonna have this game done. And I got things to say. I didn't write anything down because it's all here in the brain and possibly some of it's in the heart. But yeah, we got some things to say about this game and some hopes that I have for, if this doesn't take out Final Fantasy, the hopes for a Final Fantasy 17. But some changes. Yeah, I'll hint that. With that, but that's all I need to say. That's all I should need to say, so thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.